you for listening to the frequency here.
Alright guys, what is up? This is Sky Blue Simulations. If you just joined us, welcome. We're playing XPlane for a flight from El Paso, Texas to Dallas as part of an event in Dallas where the Dallas area airports are fully staffed and ready to go. So yeah, welcome. We'll be using a ToLisS A321. Our main leg, of course, which is the leg that we will primarily do, will be El Paso to Dallas, and then a standby moment, guys. I think my alerts are hold on, how come there's two alerts coming in? Oh, now I know.
Thank you for listening to the frequency.
Alright guys, alright, let's do this again. So we'll do the pre-flight checks. Let me just put this on a full screen. There we go. You can see the flight details at the top. El Paso to Dallas. We're operating as American 2765. We're just about to do our pre-flight. So yeah, welcome guys. Alright, so let's get the show on the road. First of all, I'm going to put the timer on, see how fast I can set up the aircraft. Alright, here we go. Got the parking brakes on, got the engines off. We'll set up the weather panels. Scan auto, GSS auto. The gears are down. Wipers are off, both of them. Battery more than 25.5%. They're on. XL power is on. We'll do the APU fire test. Alright, start APU. Master switch on. And APU start. Okay, we'll pause the pilot monitoring pre-flight for a moment. Let's go to pilot flying pre-flight flow. All white lights off on the overhead. We'll do the cockpit voice recorder test. We'll also set up the ACP. Int. Usman Ayuba, thank you for following. Welcome aboard, sir. I appreciate it. You just caught us just in time. Let's see, int. Loudspeaker should be on minimum. We're not going to do that until the CVR test. There should be a beeping sound, but there isn't. Or actually, a tone, rather. IR 1, 2, and 3 is nav. The evac switch is on captain. Strobe lights auto. Nav lights on. Seat belt signs on. Emergency lights armed. Mode selector armed. Let's do a battery test. So batteries 1 and 2 off. Batteries 1 and 2 on. The battery is charging. We'll do an engine fire test. Engine 1 fire test. Engine 2 fire test. Okay, so after that, on this right side over here for the overhead, no white lights, and this should have been VHF3, but ToLisS hasn't modeled that. The only thing on here should be the passenger announcements. Alright, so we got the APU on. Let's go back to pilot monitoring flow. The APU bleed will be turned on. The temperatures also will be adjusted. The cockpit lights, it's plain as day, but so we won't need it that much. Lights on. I don't think we'll need the floodlight on the main panel. I want the integrated ones. Floodlight, pedestal. Let's check the recall button. If you hold this down, it will show any previous any messages on the lower ECAM from the last flight. So any errors or things of note. Door, so oxygen 1200 psi, hydraulics, quantities in the green. Engine oil, we got 11.7 quarts on the left, 11.9 quarts on the right. That's more than the 9 quarts that we need minimum for dispatch. Spoilers are disarm, flap 0 selected, and indicated parking brake is on. AccuPress is not on the green. We'll call ground, tell them we're pressurizing the electric pump. And it's on the green. Electric pump off. Let's see, Gen 1, Gen 2 in amber. Pilot monitoring will take a step back, look at the emergency equipment, the life vests behind both seats. Crash axe, it's not here in ToLisS, but should be somewhere here. Smoke goggles should be somewhere here. 2 portable fire extinguishers. Smoke hoods, it should be somewhere here also. We got 2 oxygen mask panels, 2 flashlights, 2 escape ropes. Then check the rear circuit breaker panel. Check that nothing is popped out. Also the overhead circuit breaker panel. Check rain repellent gauge. And then the pilot monitoring does the walk around. Alright. Let's go back to the pilot flying flow. So we go here to the middle. And actually, why don't we look at... Hold on, guys. I'm going to look at the weather for Albuquerque. Let's see. Okay, so Albuquerque, right now, it's going to be QNH in inches mercury. It's mercury. It's going to be 3018. Right, I'm going to put it here. It's also QNH 1022. That's checked on the integrated standby instrument system. Let me just put the flight plan here for ActiveSky, ABQ to KDFW. The alternate will be Houston, flight level 350, and the route is as follows. Let's see now. Let's see, KELP to KDFW, okay. I hope the map generates correctly. We'll leave that for a while. Right. Cockpit door test. So we would actually close the door first. Do the annunciator lights test. We put this on test. Everything is going to light up. And let's see, everything is lighting up as it should be, except for a few, which ToLisS has a model that is normal. On the real aircraft, I know. Everything should light up. Okay, test. Now it's going to bright. Cockpit door test. Lock should be a red lock here. Norm, unlock, amber, an amber colored indication here. Switching panels normal, thrust levers are idle, engines off. Rudder trim 0. Why are my spoilers on one half? It should be retracted. We don't have a squawk code yet. There's no ATC on the field at El Paso. We'll get picked up en route by Fort Worth Center. So ATC2 above, we'll put this on standby. Squawking 2000 for now. And now we can set up the MCDU. So let's bring up our charts. For El Paso, we'll tune VHF1 into the ADIS. Whatever the ADIS is. Even if there's no ADIS, again, it is good practice. It's going to be 120.0. Happy Sanchez Jr., thank you for following. Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. We're just preparing for our flight from El Paso, Texas to Dallas, Texas, as part of a VATSIM event. And then we will continue onward, if we can, to Houston, Texas. Alright, I think I'm going to put 122.8 on the active. Alright, so let me just pull out the... Let me pull out another view here. There we go. Now you can see the charts and the weather radar on the top right corner of your screen. It's a new thing that we have right here. Alright, let's go back. So, in it, so check the data, check the aircraft status. Yes, our aircraft is an A321-231. It's a number 933 Alpha Mike. Alright, here we go. So, we are coming from El Paso to Dallas. The alternate is going to be Houston Intercontinental. Flight number is American 2765. Right. The cost index. Alright, let me just copy paste my flight plan. Here we go. There we go. Right. So put everything up top here. We are going to do a cost index of 30. Flight level 350. The temperature is on the temperature's plus 11, so it's going to be minus 43. Top of climb winds will go and request, as well as put the suspected top of climb winds. It's going to be 30 at 14 at flight level 350. Align the IRS. So we are parked at gate Alpha 3. Let me just check. Yeah, it's Alpha 3. The coordinates for Alpha 3 is north 31 48.0. Put that there. Longitude is west 10623.8. Okay. All right, let's construct the flight plan, shall we? So plan. Right. So El Paso, we're going from departure, runway 04. The SID will be the T down 3. I don't know if it's called touchdown. It does seem like it. And then we have the SFL transition. SFL meaning, let's see here, salt flat transition. Okay. Right, what's the top altitude for this one? It's assigned by ATC. Let's assign ourselves 7,000 while there's no ATC present. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Albuquerque Center handles El Paso Airport, except they're not online right now. So. Alright, we have to go to an VOR direct called INK. What is INK called? Wink. And then SOC 3 we'll be planning for, let's see, what did I plan for? 18 right. Alright, let's put 18 right. I can assume they're landing south. We'll check the ATIS as we go closer. So ILS 18 right. And then the SOC 3. Via, let's go vehicle. Transition geeky. Alright. Everything looks tip top. Let's now construct the alternate flight plan, which is, well, just going to Houston. So if we have to divert, it's going to be a 18 right departure from Dallas. Insert that. I believe we can use runway 8 left at Houston. We'll put that as well. Alright. Rad nav, do we have anything to tune to on departure? Not so. All we gotta do is, oh, where's the MSC on this thing? Oh, never mind. Salt flat, so it's gonna be 113. 113. 0.0. Oh my god. My XPlane is kind of buggy right now. And I guess we can track inbound 086. Okay, next we'll have the init, so that's going to be our payload and our weights. We'll save this first. Loading performance, we are taking in, oh wow, am I reading correctly? 145 packs, and then there's 1,200 cargo. So it's going to be 600 in front, 600 in the back. Our zero fuel weight. Hold on. And then our block fuel is going to be, let's see, block fuel is going to be 8,000. Yeah, 8,007. Let's put 8,100. Yeah, the ramp profit is 71. That's correct. Let's see. Apply these load settings, quick fuel and defuel. So that gives us a ZFW of 63.5, CG is 29.6, The block fuel is going to be 8.1. Perf, it's going to be a long runway even though it's a high elevation airport. Flap's going to be 1. Trim is down 0. Excuse me, trim is down 0.6. Flex is going to be 29. It's quite a lot. 5630 will be the engine acceleration. V1 154, V2 161, V2 163. Prog page, KDFW-1, right? The secondary flight plan, copy active. If we have to return back to El Paso, we will vector ourselves for runway 04. Oh no, really? Okay, runway 04 Zulu approach then, because I have no idea where that's coming from. Okay, we have set the flight plan as accurate as possible. We'll save the situation just in case we crash. Alright, so let's see what happens now. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got QNH 3018, QNH 3018, both flight directors are on. I got constraints. I'll go ARC, let's see. I'm gonna go ARC 20. Other guy can go ARC 40. 7,000 initially set on the flight control unit. Got the oxygen mask test. It's not an accurate representation of how the mask is tested in ToLisS. Alright, we got climb, nav blue, 1FD2, V1 154, V2 163, wings level 7,000 feet blue initially set, indicating 4,120 feet, QNH 3018, heading 167, heading 167, ground speed 0, present position. The first waypoint will be heading 042 at 4,462 feet. And hold on. VOR2 is hard tuned to salt flat VOR. Pressure, we have landing elevation 610 feet, and the status of the aircraft is normal. Alright guys, let's do a departure briefing. This is American 2765 from El Paso, Texas to Dallas Fort Worth. The aircraft we're using is November Niner 33 Alpha Mike. November Niner 33 Alpha Mike is an Airbus A321-231 IAE V2533-Alpha 5 engines. The nav database is current. The status of the aircraft is normal. No MEL, CDLs, OABs, or any technical items will be affecting our departure from El Paso at this time. We have the weather and NOTAMs for El Paso. No significant NOTAMs. Weather's fine as well. The METAR for the weather. It's pretty hot though. So we've got temperatures of 38 and winds 310 at 13, gusting 818 knots. So we will be using runway 04 for departure. We won't be using any engine anti-ice. This will be a normal engine start. And let me put the briefing view. Alright, let's focus on that chart. Okay, so we are parked here at gate Alpha 3. We'll get pushed back facing southwest. Our expected taxi will just be straight ahead on Alpha. We'll take off runway 04 with PAX and radar on. Okay, so we go back to the cockpit. Our initial weight is fuel on board. It's 8,100 kilograms. Block fuel of 8.1 tons. Takeoff weight 7.4 tons. Extra fuel 1.4 tons. Extra time is 35 minutes. We'll be departing off runway 04, full length, flaps 1, trim down 0.6, flex temp 29, V1, VRV2, 154, 161, 163, transition altitude 18,000, plus reduction, acceleration, and engine acceleration altitude is 5,630 feet. Upon departure from runway 04, we'll be flying the T-down 3 RNAV departure from El Paso, Texas, International, chart 10-3 Delta, 13th May 2019, for El Paso, Texas, the RNAV SID. MSA for this procedure is 8,900 off the runway 04 threshold. El Paso departures 119.15. Unfortunately, they're not online, and neither is Albuquerque Center, which handles the top down for El Paso. So we'll be self-announcing. We won't have any ATC departing, but we will have ATC arriving, guys, and en route. Okay, so transition altitude 18,000, GPS or RNAV, GPS RNAV1 required for use by turbojet aircraft only. Initial climb from runway 04 is climb heading 042 to 4,462. Let's see, let me just correlate this with the flight plan. Right turn Jimba, then on track 115 to cross Busi at or below 7,000. On track 83 to T-down. Top altitude is assigned by ATC. We'll assign 7,000 initially. Before we go to our cruising level 350. Routing at T-down on depicted route to Salt Flat VOR. So the transition to Salt Flat takes us from T-down to Caddick and then to Salt Flat, where we'll go direct to the Wink VOR, hitting our top of climb about 7 minutes after passing Salt Flats. Alright. So we go back to here. We'll do the abnormal procedures briefing. Alright, so any failure before V1, the call will be stop or go. If the call is stop, maximum reverses, call reverse and decel, call ATC to be stopping on runway, and actually we'll self-announce we're stopping on runway, and once we've stopped on the runway, self-announce that we have stopped on the runway, call cabin to stations, perform ECAM actions afterwards, and we'll determine if an evacuation is needed. And then we follow the evacuation procedure on the checklist if needed. Otherwise, if the calls go, continue to take off. No actions before 400 AGL except gear up. Reaching 400 AGL, ECAM actions. Reaching engine acceleration altitude. If the engine is secure, level off, clean up, and accelerate. Otherwise, continue climb until the engine is secure, but not above maximum engine acceleration altitude. At green dot speed, open and climb. Maximum continuous thrust. Resume ECAM after takeoff checklist status. EOS ID briefing will enter a lockdown wind for runway 04 and attempt emergency landing if needed. Alright, the departure briefing is complete, guys. Skyhawk Sim Pilot, hello, hello.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Yep, we are flying from El Paso, Texas to Dallas, Texas for a big VATSIM event. Welcome on board, welcome on board. Hope you're doing fine wherever you are, and what do you call this? You're doing fine in wherever part of the world you're in, and keeping safe as well. Okay, my shadows are really blocky. This is not good. Alright, let's go for the before start checklist. Cockpit prep completed, gear prints and covers removed, signs on, ADIRS. You got nav selected here. We have nav indicated as well. Nav, fuel quantity is 8,080 kilograms. Takeoff data set, BARF QNH 3018 set, 3018 set, down to the line. Let's go self-announce on frequency that we're going to be pushing back. How you address the traffic in your area, call it El Paso traffic. Yes, El Paso traffic. El Paso traffic, American 2765, Airbus A321 at the main terminal. We'll be pushing back facing southwest towards Alpha to depart runway 04 at El Paso. Alright, below the line, so do we have... oh wait, not below the line. Cabin's ready, yeah, beacon light on, parking brake on, what else? Nozzle steering disconnect, thrust levers idle.
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go.
Like there is good. Just there.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Let's squawk mode Charlie. Parking brakes off, we'll run the clock.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Okay, we have been off at 23:36, the off block time. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure it disconnected the external power. Okay, below the line, windows and doors closed. Beacon on. Thrust levers idle. Parking brake off. Before start checklist complete. Alright, so Yeah, we can start our engines. No traffic on the left, no traffic on the right. Starting engine 2. Bleed air on the right side. We'll go down for the pushback view. Not that. This. Oh, the shadows became better. There we go, we got engine 2 starting right now. And the runway's just right there. It's gonna be a takeoff immediate. Alright, we got a good start. Yeah, good start on engine 2, starting engine 1. At bleed air on the left.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brakes are set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Not bad. Off block is 2336 Zulu. Good start on engine 1. After start flow.
After start flow. Ready for after start checklist.
Okay, trim is down 0.6. That's about 30%. Status of the aircraft is normal. Clear to disconnect hand signals on the left. Alright, let's do the after start checklist. Anti-ice off. ECAM status checked. Pitch trim 30% set. Rotor trim 0. Standby for the bypass steering pin.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a safe flight.
We will see you next time. You have a good day, sir. Alright, let's verify that the bypass steering pin has been removed. So, let's look at him. Yep, I see him. Alright, after start checklist complete. Let's do the flight controls check. Flight controls check.
Ready for the flight controls check. Fold up. Fold down. Neutral.
Full left. Full right. Neutral. Rudders.
Rudder, fold left. Rudder, fold right. Rudder. Rudder, neutral.
Alright. Everything clear on the right, everything clear on the left as well. Let's go self-announce that we're taxiing runway 04 and holding short. El Paso traffic, American 2765, Airbus A321, just pushed back from the terminal. We'll hold short of runway 04 at Alpha, El Paso. Right, so we got runway turn-off lights on, nose taxi lights. We'll get the cabin ready as well. Let's do the brakes check. Okay, brakes check. Pressurization 0. Taxi flow.
Taxi flow. Ready for before takeoff check.
Before takeoff checklist.
Okay, ready when you are. The checklist before takeoff checklist. Flight control.
Checked.
Flight instruments.
Checked.
Briefing.
Confirmed.
Flat setting.
Config 1 plus F set.
V1 VR V2 flex 10.
154, 161, 163, flex 29.
E memo.
Takeoff, fill blue.
Before takeoff. Checklist complete.
Okay, runway 4 confirmed, runway 4 confirmed. El Paso traffic, American 2765, Airbus A321, lining up runway 4 for a departure. El Paso. Okay, TA only. We're entering the runway, strobe lights on, landing lights on, and nose lights on takeoff. No traffic approaching, no traffic departing. Alright, below the line. Runway 4 confirmed, runway 4 confirmed. Cabin crew advised, TCAS, TA, engine mode selector norm, and packs are on. Before takeoff checklist complete. Alright guys, I'm going to go mute the alerts. We're on critical phase. Okay, alert mute, and what's this? Guys, here we go. Takeoff.
Check.
Stabilize.
Check.
Man flex, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Check. Thrust set.
Check.
Roger. Form. Proceed. E1. Rotate. E2. Positive red.
Gear up.
Gear humming up.
Nav.
Check.
El Paso traffic, American 2765, airborne runway 04, 4,500, passing 7,000, T down 3, RNAV departure. Alright, we just got airborne. First climb, all blue, auto thrust. To everyone in chat, I will get back to you. Just stand by.
Standing down.
Alright, there we go. Stabilize.
Gear up and secure.
Just climb.
Radio halt.
Alright, who's this? Randy Spry. Thank you, and welcome aboard as well. If you just joined us, we are flying to Dallas as part of an event. We'll set this to flight level 290 initially. First climb, open climb, all blue. Hope you're having a good day right there, Randy. Mr. Sir Randy. And that you're keeping safe as well. Just departed El Paso, guys. We're gonna follow the departure. Flap 0.
Speed check. Flaps up.
Flap 0 flow.
Roger. Flow on hold.
Continue flow.
Execute. Flow. Ready. 4. Check.
After takeoff checklist.
Checklist is started. Hit forecast after takeoff. Checklist. Landing gear.
Up.
Flap.
Retracted.
Flaps.
On.
After takeoff. Checklist.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna hand fly this until, let's see, 10,000 feet or transition altitude. Mr. Sir Bruce, hello. A good day to you, sir. Wherever you are in the world right now. I hope you're having a good day, or a good night, a good afternoon, and hope you're keeping safe as well. Welcome aboard. We just departed El Paso, Texas. We are going to Dallas, Texas. And if we have time, Houston, Texas. There's a big event going on in the virtual flight sim world in VATSIM. So yeah, this will be interesting.
Crossing 10,000.
Crossing 10,000, landing lights off,
Landing lights switch off.
EFIS Airport.
EFIS has been pressed.
Copy secondary. Standby radnav. And read prog page. Right, optimal flight level 352. 18, right. Alright. And it looks pretty straightforward from here. We'll go ahead and turn the seatbelt signs off. Seatbelts off.
Fasten seatbelt sign. On.
Alright. Michael Pimenta Di Arao, thank you for liking the stream. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. We just departed El Paso, Texas, going to Dallas, Texas. Just made it in time. Just made it in time. We'll be in Dallas in about an hour 30 or so. So yeah, welcome aboard. Expect to have some heavy traffic in Dallas, guys. I don't know. Maybe we might hold. We might not hold. Let's see what happens. Alright, so once we get to transition altitude, we'll do the below the line after takeoff checklist. And then, I'm going to put the autopilot on. Then you guys can enjoy some cinematic views of our aircraft that we are flying right now. So far we're doing pretty good. It's a hot day in El Paso. 40 degrees when we departed. Right now it's 35 degrees total air temperature, even though we've already, even though we're already climbing. It's a hot day, guys. It's gonna be a slow climb, I think. Slow climb. Bump it up to flight level 350 and then open climb. got turbulence. Seatbelts on.
Fasten seatbelt signs. Selected on. Transition altitude. Step 1.
Altimeter standard.
Switching the barometer to 10.
Cross check. Passing flight level 23. Now check difference of 20. Pilote line. Barref standard set. Standard set. After takeoff, climb check is complete. Autopilot 2 on.
2. Engage.
Alright. AP2. Yeah, that's a lot of turbulence right there. Alright, now let's go outside. Let's enjoy the sights, guys. We are at flight level 200. Top of climb is 2003. And 1954. So around 9 minutes of cinematics, and then we can go back to we can go back inside the cockpit. So enjoy for now. Alright guys, if you just joined us, we are climbing out from El Paso, Texas. We are on route to Dallas, Texas. And if we have time, we'll do a second leg from Dallas to Houston, Texas. There's a big VATSIM event right now in the Dallas area. So Dallas Fort Worth is where we're going to. That's going to be the airport we're aiming for, because there's another airport, Dallas Love Field. Obviously, the bigger airport is the Dallas Fort Worth Airport. Of course, no ATC yet. Albuquerque Center is closed, so we'll get en route ATC on the way to once we enter Dallas Fort Worth airspace. Once we've been given a contact me, that's the time we will initiate contact with them. fact, let me check. Let me check the boundaries of the airspace. Right. I just checked on the map, and so Fort Worth Center starts at the Wink VOR, so expect them to send us contact me once we near the top of climb. We'll be talking to ATC in just a few minutes, guys. Probably within the next 10 minutes. In case it's a smooth ride, I'm going to turn the seatbelt signs off. And we'll clear the rad nav as well. Alright. Cinematics. Hope everyone is doing fine this morning, afternoon, or evening. Keeping safe while the world turns. Put this here on this view. You guys can see the weather map as well, and our en route map on the lower right. Oh no, that's not a good view. You guys see that? It's clipped through. A lot of these are clipping right now. It's weird. Yeah, I just don't love how it just clips through. I might have to fix that while on cruise. Yeah, look at these clouds. These are ActiveSky provided, textures provided by ActiveSky clouds. Nice. It actually looks 3D, even though it's really 2D. I don't know how they managed to do that. Alright, we're just about to hit top of climb. Probably 30 seconds. Marcos, thank you for liking the stream. Welcome aboard. We are en route from El Paso to Dallas, Texas, and if time permits, Houston. Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. Expect some heavy traffic arriving in the Dallas area. Oh, now Albuquerque Center just came online. What's up with that? I haven't gotten the contact yet. Okay, I just adjusted the map. Again, I hope you guys are doing well, having a good day, having a good evening, keep it safe, enjoying this flight stream, of course. Alright, so Mach alt cruise for flight level 350. Let's see, we could bump it up. What's our flight planned? Cruise speed is 457. Let's make it the, yeah, anyway, let's make it Mach point. Nah, let's not do that. We can do managed speed. So cruise checks will put this the traffic to scan below. So we got engines, green. Let's check the system pages. Got the bleed as well. Cabin pressure, ELEC. We got the hydraulics. Everything seems to be in order. We're burning about 40 kilograms per minute, or about 2,400 kilograms per hour. So heavy plane condition, door, wheel, flight control, status of the aircraft is normal. Alright, we can start by putting in the winds for our en route. If it's written here. Yeah, the winds are written here. Let's start with wink. So the winds at wink are 030 at 17. Our ETA is 2110. So let's see if that changed. Geeky 03015. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Just 2 waypoints. Okay, then we descend at Mach 0.80, 300 knots. In case they have to ask us to slow down. I'm gonna get the next charts ready. So Dallas. Let's see now. I'll put. Yeah, I've got the terminals. Airport in. Yeah, 6-9, 60-9A. Approach. I know ILS 18 right. Arrival. Yep, someone just told me to contact them. Do we have our speed restriction on the approach? No, we do not. Alright, so we were asked to contact Fort Worth Center. Fort Worth Center number 82. On 132.07. We'll go ahead and contact them there.
That's one, I believe it's updated. It's now 2. Okay, 9 or 2, 5 of 1.
Alright, let's go ahead. Fort Worth Center, hello, American 2765, flight level 350 over the Wink VOR.
Right, 2765, Fort Worth Center radar, contact squawk 2326.
Squawk 2326, American 2765. Shane Ellison, thank you for liking the stream. Welcome aboard. Hope you're keeping safe where you are, and you're having a good day, or a good evening rather, wherever you are. We are en route from El Paso, Texas to Dallas, Texas, with an option to continue to Houston, Texas. Welcome aboard indeed.
2404, contact regional push 100.87 today.
Let's do some cinematics.
Yeah, back 2404, contact regional push 100.87.
Yeah, that's weird. It's just clipping through. I'm gonna have to fix some of those views. I mean, before they weren't, but now, you know, got views clipping through the aircraft. My carefully constructed camera views in X camera are... no, they're not doing well. The top of the descent is about 20:35. The time now is 20:10. We'll be starting our top of descent in about 25 minutes. We'll also be exiting cinematic view in a few minutes as well as we approach the Dallas area. Let's see what the traffic looks like. Look up to your lower right of the screen, guys. I'm going to show you what the traffic is like right now in Dallas. Look at that line of aircraft coming from the northeast, from the Memphis area. Some coming from Washington. We also have a lot coming from Atlanta, like a lot. Look at this, man. We also got Houston online. We're gonna fly there later. This is us at 2765.
Sorry about that. We're making our way on down the...
And I think, yeah, they're landing south, so this is gonna be fun, guys. It's gonna be fun indeed. And I'm gonna switch this back to the map view. There we go. Inch by inch, we are closer to our destination. Hope you guys are enjoying the flight, enjoying the stream. I don't really talk much, but I just love flying. I do my best to be as standard as possible. Okay, something's really wrong. It's just clipping through my aircraft. Let's see if we can fix this. Maybe later. Maybe later. I mean, the other views are working great, so. Alright. You know what? I'll just go ahead and fix this now.
7078 contact me from present 419.78. 01987 7078, thanks.
And that looks bad. Sir Paul, thank you for the 10 stars. Nako bro, salamat sir. I don't understand a single one in there, but keep it up. Thanks, thanks.
Could you send what you can do like the
Okay, let's fix my views. My apologies if it looks really bad, guys. I don't know what really happened, but if it looks really bad, I'm sure you guys will agree. It looks really, really bad. Yeah, that's better. Let's do this view. Okay, that should be better. I mean, what could go wrong, right? A lot of clipping going on. Sir Jonathan, Skyfall Simulations. Yes, sir. We'll be doing another stream in the evening. So, guys, let me present this. Our next flight stream will be later tonight if you're in the Philippines. We plan to depart between 6:30 and 7:30 p.m. From Kaohsiung in Taiwan, going to Macau, and then from Macau to Manila. So yeah, I will be doing a second stream tonight. So look out for that, guys. Sir Jonathan, ikaw din ba? Lilipad ka din ba mamaya sa event? And Carlos Pina, thank you for following. Welcome aboard, sir. We're gonna start to prepare for our descent to Dallas. Dallas, Texas. Exactly. Where are we now? Alright, top of descent is going to be at 160, so I'm going to start preparing the aircraft for descent. Yes sir, habol ako. Yes sir, hope to see you in Macau or Manila. Or both, kung kaya. Alright, let's see. So, what is this? Flight plan. Let's take a look at the flight plan. SOC 3 RNAV arrival. So first is going to be geeky, touch at top of descent, then snuggle, 290 knots, 240, Ninja, 200, Yarb, 4000, 2000, Garcia, 2000, Boof, 250, 2 knots, Isabel, and SOC, radar vectors to final approach course. ADIS for Rebel is 123.775. Is that ADIS in Dallas right now? We have digital ADIS. 123.775. We'll take a listen to the ADIS, guys. Information Delta. What else? Runway 18 right closed. That's not good. So we have to change our runway. 29er 902. Temperature 32. Winds are 180 at 13. Okay, so the possible runways, I'm gonna put the charts here. Okay, so the possible landing runways are 13 right, 18 left, 17 center, and 17 left. Wait, no, 17 left, 17 center, 18 left, and 13 right. I wonder what runway we'll get. Alright, so the only, not NOTAMs, but important info if you're exiting 17 center, exit Papa 2 via high speed. Where is that? Oh, it's left. I see. Okay, well, we'll probably be landing either 18 left or 13 right. Either will do. Right. Alright, let's change the runway. Let's see, maybe 18 left. Let's see what happens. Runway changed, my gosh. Here we go. 18 left. They said visual, but you know. Let's just follow the glide path for convenience. Correct. Please set heading track first. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's bugged again. It's bugged. No way. Again. Runway 18 right via SOC 3 via ICL. No, 18 right. 18 left. Oh man. Alright, hold on. Let me just see the Mr. Wazir Pardis. Thank you for following. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Sir Randy, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you, not me. Thank you for coming along and joining this stream. Thank you. All right, guys. I'm not distracted or anything right now. It's just that I think there's a bug right now in my ToLisS. Let me just see if I can. Why is it telling me to? Why is it telling me to do heading track first? What's up with that? Nav? Yes. All right. Direct geeking. Okay, we're doing 1-8 left then. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna load 1-8 left and 1-3 right, just in case they decide to put me on, you know, those runways. This is part of the reason why I do my preparation like 160 miles from the airport. It's to catch things like these. Okay, I need to find the chart now. This is a long chart. I mean, this is a long list of charts. Okay, ILS 1-8 left. Then 1-3 right. Wait, I'm so blind. I can't see the ILS 1-3 right. It's not this one, is it? Right, one by one. Oh, it's it's the first chart. Oh, silly me. We don't need to do heading track now. We're good. And I'm just checking the waypoints again in case they want us to go direct to a waypoint that good. So if it's gonna be 1-8 left. So MDA is gonna be 802. Red nav, we're going to align to just the Maverick VOR, 3.1. Course will be 176. Then on the missed approach, outbound via FUZ VOR, Ranger VOR. Then outbound radial 222, that's going to be our initial. Alright. 1-8 left. Happy. We'll do the arrival briefing in a few moments, guys. 1-8 left. It's pretty long. Our brake's low. First is Echo 4, Echo 6, Echo 3. Our assigned gate. And what is our assigned gate?
David, 192, contact port with subcar 135.
Charlie 11. And we'll take here. We'll park somewhere in Delta.
135.
Yeah, we'll park somewhere here at Delta. So if we go to Terminal Delta, the expected route is to cross, 1-8 left, Foxtrot 3, or Foxtrot 5. This long taxiway is Foxtrot.
47 Echo November, forward center after.
This one here is Golf. You can expect Whiskey Lima. Yeah, Whiskey Lima or Whiskey Mike. Should be good.
Lobster Chemical, verify your call sign, I believe was 1985 Echo. That is correct, 1985.
And our UTC arrival is 2108. Let me go and follow ahead. Let me go ahead and follow the flight plan, the next flight plan. 2108.
Be advised, you're showing up as American 1885. Yes, I'm American 1885.
2108. So that's 40 minutes.
American 1885, roger.
So 0150.
41 roger.
I know what to file next. 0150. Departing runways when it left. Oh, this was a short flight, shorter than I expected. I mean, maybe we'll do replays once we reach Dallas. Alright guys, we'll do the approach briefing in a bit. I'm just filing the next flight plan so that we can get off the ground early. Once we touch down in Dallas. Ready for descent in a bit. We'll just have to tell them. So our expected arrival is going to be the SOC 3. Alright guys, arrival briefing. So this is American 2765. We are landing in Dallas. The aircraft we're using is November 933 Alpha Mike. It is an Airbus A321-231 IAE V2533-85 engines. Nav today basis current. Status of the aircraft is normal. No MEL, CDLs, OABs, or any technical items will be affecting our arrival into Dallas at this time. We have the weather in NOTAMs and information delta for Dallas Fort Worth. Information delta is as follows. QNH 29902, winds are 180 and 13. The landing runways are visual 13 right, 18 left, 17 center, 17 left. And no significant weather or NOTAMs on the field except when you're landing 17 center, exit via Papa 2 high speed, which is on the left side and not the right side. Okay, so for our fuel remaining, we have extra fuel 1.5 tons, extra time is 36 minutes. Our top descent is about 20 miles, and about 3 minutes from now, looks.
Number 4, brief report back.
Yeah, we'll be descending on the SOC 3 RNAV arrival for SOC 3 RNAV arrival. Let me open that chart for you guys. Right, the SOC 3 RNAV arrival from into Dallas Fort Worth International -60-2 Sierra, 10th August 2018. RNAV start for Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. MSA for this procedure is 3,600 of runway 17 center. Got ADS information Delta, regional approaches online. I think it's 119.875. One of them is 119.875. Airport elevation 607. Altitude, altimeter settings in inches. Transition level flight level 180. Radar required. RNAV1. GPS required. Turbojet aircraft only. For use when Dallas-Fort Worth is operating on north flow. When Dallas is operating south, file and expect the BOOV RNAV star. Snuggle transition. Now we're coming from the geeky transition. EMA tells to descend by the BOOV arrival. Actually, let's call for a top of descent in a bit.
Tiger 2765, set up hot discussion, maintain flight level 250.
Pilot's discretion, flight level 250, American 2765. He read my mind. Nice. Okay, we can start our descent now to flight level 250. We'll descend via the profile, of course. We'll continue our arrival briefing right now. Okay, thrust level. Thrust, Mach descent, alt blue, flight level 250. Alright, so from Geeky to Snuggle at 290 knots between flight level 300 and flight level 240. If we have to hold at Snuggle, holding radial 262, 10-mile legs, non-standard holding, direct entry. Then to Ninja, 290 knots between flight level 230 and 200. If you have to hold, holding radial 263, 10-mile legs, non-standard. And then to Darb, again, if you have to hold, holding radial 263, 10-mile legs, non-standard, direct entry. And then at 270 knots, 14,000, at below 14,000, above 12,000. And Garcia at 27 knots, at or above 11,000. To Boov at 250 knots.
Back at 1885, contact out.
Between 11 and 9,000. And then to Isabel, between 900 and 7,000, 250 knots. To Sock, thrust idle. .230 knots at 5,000, and then on heading 077, expect radar vectors to final approach course. Let's brief 18 right first. Thrust idle, descent on blue, we're on profile. Actually, I'll also get the runway 13 right pinned as well, just in case they switch it up. Then the BOOV 4 RNAV arrival. Runway 17 center, 3,600 is the MSA. Okay, so if we get vector to runway 18 right, of course I'm double checking here on the FMC. So we'll assume we're going to take the ILS helicopter runway 18 right for Dallas-Fort Worth International, 12 September 2014, 61-10. Comm frequencies as published. Looks like multiple towers and multiple grounds are online, just like in real life. That's good for us. That's good for us. Localizer is India Victor Yankee November. And it's going to be 111.9er. This will change in a bit. Final approach course will be 176. Cloud slope intercept altitude is NETI 2,400. ILS decision altitude, we've set 807. What was it? 802? .807. Oh, because it says 18 left. It's a, Wait, no. Oh, no, no, no. This is the wrong chart. It should be 18 left. This is why you do a briefing, in case something goes wrong.
American 2765 descent via Mach 3 arrival, Fort Worth altimeter 29902.
Send via SOC 3 arrival, American 2765. Okay, he said SOC 3, he didn't say move forward. So we're gonna go down to 5,000 set.
United 697 full with center entry.
Wait, why is there grudge in a line? That's not supposed to be there. We'll clean up the flight plan, guys. Alright, this briefing is going to take a while, so my apologies, guys. 61-8 ILS at localizer runway 18 left.
As American
4th October.
2755, descend to maintain flight level 190, and you have to move for arrival on board.
A firm, we can switch it up to Boo 4 if you want, and down flight level 190, American 2765.
X2765, put it down to Fort Worth Airport via direct to Boo 4 arrival, and descend it via Boo 4 arrival.
Dallas Fort Worth, clear to Dallas Fort Worth Airport via direct Boo, and then descend via the Boo 4 arrival, American 2765.
Thank you.
Yeah, I knew it. That's 18 left. Boo.
Number 47 Echo November contact, altitude center 127.85, good day. 27.85.
Grudge, align, Udall. Yeah. So you have to go direct move. Grudge. None now.
Center Baron 514 Delta Victor via tomorrow request.
Boo with the beam points.
Baron 514 Delta Victor, full 1 center, go ahead. Yes sir, we're at Abilene. Are we on the right frequency for a VFR departure? Or 514 Delta Victor.
Okay, 5,000 set speed, descent alt.
Alright, we're looking for
Flight level 170 Magenta.
Baron, Bravo Echo 58 Slant Alpha. Looking for VFR eastbound departure with flight following if available. You guys aren't too busy. We're going to Addison
Yeah, Boo 4.
at 7,000.
So 280 knots between flight level 190 and 170. Shrimp, Curly, Mao, Delmo
514 Delta Victor.
at 1,1000. So it's going to be 1,1000 actually, setting on the altimeter. Then to Larry, and then to Bion. Then get our vectors. So yeah, landing north, turbojet aircraft only. Yes, we have 1 radar required. Transition levels, still 180. Safe for this procedure, 3,600, runway 17 center threshold. So yeah, ILS 18 left, 61-8, 4th October 2019, effective 10th October for Dallas Fort Worth International. Com frequencies as published. We got 110.55 on the localizer. Final approach course is 176. Glide slope intercept altitude 2,300 hasty. ILS decision altitude is 802 now. 802. 802. Airport elevation 607, touchdown zone elevation 602. MSA of the Maverick VOR from 0 to bearing 270, 2,700. From bearing 270 to bearing 090, 3,600. There's approach authorized with the runway 17 left, center right. VGSN ILS glide path not coincident. Runway is closed, runway 18 right. So we should have no problems. So if we take the approach from Grudge, if we get vector to Grudge, the intermediate fix will be on the final approach course 176, and then descending at or above 4,000, descending 3,000 to Align, 3,000 to Udall, and then descending 2,300 to Hasty, the final approach point, where we'll intercept the 30-degree glide path down to minimums as published. We'll do a decelerated approach technique if we do the ILS, even though we're expecting visual. Decelerated approach will configure to be at config full in VAP at 1,000 feet AGL. At minimums, if you don't have the required one-way environment inside, including a medium approach lighting system with the runway alignment indicator lights and PAP in left side, missed approach will be to climb 1,100, climbing right turn to 3,000 on heading 245, outbound via the Ranger VOR, radial 222, 227 DME or likes intersection, and hold or as directed by ATC. Otherwise, if we are landing on a runway 18 right, the runway length is a 18 left. I keep saying 18 right. 18 left. Glide slope, landing distance with the glide slope is 12,233 feet, 200 feet wide. We'll and the heading of 176. We'll use auto brakes, low maximum reversers. We'll expect to vacate at the very soonest Foxtrot 3 or Foxtrot 5, one of the high-speed taxiways. We'll park here at Terminal Delta via Foxtrot and Golf, or maybe Whiskey Lima, Whiskey Mike. Let's pick a gate for the parking. It is going to be, let's see, maybe here, Delta 6 to 11 or Delta 34 to 40. Rad nav, so yeah, the rad nav for number 2, it's set to be aligned with the runway heading, and VOR1 set to the initial missed approach radial of 222. And that's our arrival briefing. Passing transition altitude QNH 2992, 2992 set, passing 17,800 feet, now difference of 20. Mr. Delsod, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. We're landing in Dallas now. You just made it. You just made it. Alright. So, fixed info. 8 left. Radius is going to be 8 miles. The radial was 176, wasn't it? 176. Extended center line, that's what I'm doing. 6. Gal constraint start descent. All constraint. ET touchdown is 21:08, so in Philippine time that's 9:08 a.m. We'll be on the ground in about 22 minutes, guys. 22 minutes. I believe they're still running completion though. Should be good. Right, so for all the viewers that just joined, we are approaching Dallas, descending into the Dallas area. We'll be landing. There's a big event. Hopefully we'll hear a lot of traffic. Let me just adjust the map. SOC 3 overlay. Nope, we're now on the Boob 3. We are now on Boob 4.
Contact regional approach 187.
Say again the frequency for American 2765.
X2765 187.
119.87 American 2765.
Center American 3061, flight level 24.
thought he said 119.07.
Thank you, Delta 2230, contact approach 124.30. 124.30, Delta 2230. Frontier flight 262, descend of 18, 5000. That
Yep,
5000
it's busy now. Descent, alt, 1, 5000 Magenta. Alright, where are we? Move 4.
Regional approach US.
Yeah, we just tuned in. 17,000 descending to Boo 4, information Delta.
2765, think you expect the visual approach from a 18 left, you expect to 2992.
We'll expect a visual 18 left, American 2765. Left, so we'll also expect a visual, which means, alright, nice. Yeah, we will be expecting visual. We'll use the ILS for guidance, but we won't follow it directly. Jason Inigo, thank you for liking the stream. Welcome aboard. We're about to land, well, we're descending into Dallas. We'll be landing in about in 20 minutes. So yeah. You just made it in time, sir.
Zeppelin 242 regional approach, getting expected back to visual approach from a 18 left, you expect the altitude of 2992. Vectors 18 left for JP 242.
Blue A320 off your right is going to go. You follow him.
Tommy Whitmore, welcome aboard. Thank you for following this page, and if you're watching, welcome to the stream. We're about 15 to 20 minutes to touchdown in Dallas as part of a big VATSIM event. Welcome aboard. Indeed.
Frontier flight 262, try heading 140 vectors visual approach from a 18 left. Try heading 140.
So we're adhering to the speed restrictions. Curly 270 knots, we're decelerating now, thrust idle. We're also on profile. Alright.
Delta 6 Alpha Charlie 718, 5000. Sim maintain 5000, Delta 6 Charlie.
Alright guys, let's hope the landing will be nice. It doesn't have to be a butter landing as long as we keep it like under, what, 1.6 Gs? And as long as we don't really float until like halfway down the runway. That's the thing I hate. We'll turn the seatbelt signs on. We're already near.
British approach, Delta 755 with you, descending near the arrival.
Delta 755 regional approach, can you expect vectors visual approach from A108, you to Delta 2992.
Is that going to be the visual or the ILS? If possible, we prefer the ILS for 13 right, if possible, Delta 755.
Roger, you expect the ILS from A108.
Thanks, Delta 755.
Boo 4. Yeah, 1000 is the next restriction at Delmo, 220 knots. I believe we have departing traffic below us coming out of Dallas, just past Delmo, right to left. See if we can spot him.
Flight 262, contact approach 118.42.
No, I can see the traffic. He's right there. It's an American 737. Mr. Delzad, no, I am just a flight simmer. I am a flight sim enthusiast and doing this piloting for fun. It's a very therapeutic thing to do. Check.
Alpha Charlie, contact approach 18.42. 18.42. Delta 606. 0x470, contact approach 124.3.
What is the frequencies? 1-3 right.
Chapter 242, descend to maintain 5,000.
Regional approach on 118.425. I wonder if we're going to tune in there.
Chapter 242, contact approach 18.42.
Approach 1842, jet 242.
I can see the airport. That's Dallas down there. Right, and then Delmo to Larry to Bion. Speed Alt Star. Alt. If we take a look at the wing view to the right,
That's 55, contact approach 124.3.
124.3, Delta 755.
American 2765, send to maintain 5,000 and 5,000 speed 25.
it's going to maintain 5,000 and say the speed again for American 2765.
210.
Speed 210 upon reaching 5,000, American 2765.
Regional American 122 Heavy 11000, direct to Victory 250 knots.
Right, open descent, alt, flight level 5,000 blue and thrust idle.
122, heavy visual approach, getting expect vectors, visual approach, remain 1-3 right.
That's Dallas over there. Nice.
Yeah, visual 13 right, American 122.
Oh, someone's doing 1-3, right?
Regional approach, evening, American 91 with you, about to pass 15,000, direct victory.
Alright, passing 10,000 feet, landing lights
Expect
on.
vectors, visual approach, remain 1-3 right, get to it, 209.
We'll put the LS on just for guidance.
Visual 1-3 right, we got the altimeter for American 91.
Terrain on ND on. And status of the aircraft is normal. Right, approach checklist, briefing, confirmed, ECAM status, checked. Seat belts on, BARF. QNH 2992 set, 2992 set, minimum MD802 set, MD802 set, engine mode selector, norm. Approach checklist complete. Let's accelerate this descent. 1/2 speed brakes. Or we can do 3/4 speed brakes.
Approach getting Western 580, 18 knots, that's Cham 2.
Watershed 580, regional approach, getting expect vectors, visual approach, remain 18 left, get to the altimeter 299.
18 left, 580, thanks.
Okay, full speed brakes. Yep, there we go. So we're slowing down to also activate the approach phase. West Tower is going to be 124.15. We'll expect that. India Charlie, India X-ray identified. Checked.
American 122, contact approach 124.3, see you later.
24-3, American 122.
And slowing down to 210 knots. Retracting speed brakes. We're going to be at green dot speed. So, flaps 1,
check flaps 1.
I really hope our internet doesn't disconnect.
Regional approach American 3061, 17-7, descending code 4. American 361 regional approach, can you expect vectors will approach from a 18 left, needs to go to the 29 or 902. Expect vectors 18 left, American 361.
Guys, I'm gonna mute the alerts. We're gonna go on critical phase because we will be landing. Looks like a lot of traffic. Let's see, normal. It's on nav. Like a majority of the traffic is coming from the east. I'm coming from the west.
American 1 says definitely the wrong frequency. You're good. American 91 traffic's going to be at your 11 to 12 o'clock, about 11 miles. It's a heavy 777, full traffic way. Roger, look, we got him on TCAS. We're going to look for the visual. American 91, Roger. Contact approach 124.3. 24.3 for American 91, see it. Watch that 580, set of 18, 5,000. Down to 5, watch that 580.
Mr. Delza, this is the Airbus A321 by ToLisS for XPlane11.
Watch that 580, contact approach 18.42, see you there.
Say again the frequency for 580.
18.42.
2842, 580, thanks.
Regional approach UPS 2019 Heavy with Delta. UPS 2019 Heavy, regional approach, giving expect vectors, visual approach. It's going to be runway 18. Wait, no, I got the Victor, alright. Expect runway 13 right. The YouTube altimeter 29 or 902.
13 right. We're going to request 18 right.
At the moment 18 right's closed, I could give you 18 left now actually, because there's nobody in front of you.
That's fine.
Roger, you expect the visual approach from 18 left.
Roger, 18 left, yeah. I didn't show it closed in 8. Guess it just happened.
Oh no, only 8.42.
UPS 242 on that heading, intercept 18 left, low closer.
We're just looking at UPS 142 Heavy.
Regional approach American 2765, 5,000.
Yeah, we've been looking for you. American 2765, turn right, heading 090, 18 left to save it.
Heading 090. I didn't hear anything, but American 2765. Didn't hear anything.
No problem.
Alright, here we go. So they were looking for me, but I didn't hear anything.
call in second. Frontier 262, you can start slowing to final now. Thanks for your help. Contact tower 124.15.
Alright, mute the alerts again.
American 2778 regional, good evening, 18 left. WestJet 580, plan 17 center now.
17 center, 580.
WestJet 580, contact approach 119.40.
Thanks.
WestJet 580, before you go, turn right heading 140 and join the final approach course.
140 for the approach course over to 19.4. Thanks, Cadet.
American 2765, turn right heading 190.
Right, 190, American 2765. Heading 190 blue.
UPS 142, just to maintain 3000.
3000, UPS 142 heavy.
UPS 142 heavy, sorry about that. Airport 12 o'clock, 15 miles.
Looking at UPS 142.
American 2778, turn right heading 350, just to maintain 4000.
First turn heading 350, down to 4. On site, UPS 142 heavy.
UPS 142 heavy, if you're too high, I can box you right back around here. If not, do you want the approach plane?
I will try the initial UPS 142 heavy.
Full send, I like it. UPS 142 heavy, clear visual approach, runway 18 left.
Visual 18 left, UPS 142 heavy.
And speed your discretion to whatever you need.
Speed our discretion, UPS 142 heavy.
I have traffic on my left
American
side.
2765, reduce speed, 210 knots, if not already.
We're already at 210, American 2765.
Perfect. American 2765, intercept 18 left, localizer, descend maintain 4000.
Intercept 18 left, localizer to maintain 4000, American 2765. Thrust level open descent, all
WestJet
4000.
580, descend maintain 4000. WestJet 580, regional.
Yeah. India, Charlie, India, X-ray. It's not picking it up
WestJet
yet.
580, regional approach.
So we're gonna trek inbound for now. 79.
Delta 31 Alpha, hello again with you 3000 and 250 knots.
Delta 31 Alpha regional, fly heading is 360, climb and maintain 5000.
360, 5000, Delta 31 Alpha.
Delta 31 Alpha, let's do heading 010 for now.
010, 31 Alpha.
UPS 142 heavy, tower 124.15.
2415, UPS 142 heavy.
Speed alt track and redirect inbound garage.
American 2765, descend maintain 3000. Airport 12 o'clock 20.
Send maintain 3000. We have airport site. American 2765.
American 2765, falling Airbus ahead 5 miles, clear visual approach runway 18 left, maintain 210 knots until UDOW.
210 knots until UDOW. Cleared visual 18 left. We have traffic inside as well. American 2765.
American 2778, fly heading 010 and descend maintain 3000.
210 until UDEL. Nice.
Approach UPS 2019 heavy with Delta.
UPS 2019 regional, get ending 18 left.
I can see the runaway, 18 left.
UPS 2019 heavy.
UPS 2019 heavy, just set up maintain 4,000.
4,000 UPS 2019 heavy.
And yep, we... Yeah, Loke.
American 2778, reaching 4,000.
Speed on star.
Speed 210 knots.
Let's see, 18 left. Tower, West Tower is going to be 124 at 15.
American 2778, turn left heading
Ground
340,
is going to be 121.85.85.
Left turn 340. Delta 31 Alpha, you can still plan 18 left this evening.
Still 18 left for 31 Alpha.
210 to UDOL. Man. Yeah, our S speed is somewhere near there, so that's all right. Is that someone going around? Sucks.
American 2778, disregard.
Get the cabin ready. Cabin is ready.
2019, turn right heading 150, intercept on a left local.
So Randy, yes, you are right. You are right, sir. The traffic is heavy.
UPS 2019, turn right heading 150, intercept on a
And I believe the previous approach controller did not hand me off, so they were looking.
2778.
They were looking for me for a good few minutes.
Right turn movement. American 2778, this will be a short vector out of the Bravo for sequence. Delta 31 Alpha, turn left heading 350.
Alright, we're near UDOL. Let's do this managed.
Delta 31 Alpha, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, 31 Alpha.
Regional approach American 3061, descending 3,000 out of 93.
I'm sorry, last call on regional, what was the call sign? 3061?
American 3061.
Okay, minus 2.8 set.
3061 regional, good evening, descend and maintain 4,000,
3.0.
1 left.
4,000, 1
Both
left.
FDs off.
361.
Flaps 2.
2019 heavy, heading 210 to regional.
Check flaps 2.
Gear down.
A little late for us, UPS 2019 heavy.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Gear speed check. Coming down.
American 3061 reaching 4,000, reduced speed 210 knots.
210 after 4,000, American 3061.
American 2778, turn right heading 1.
Flaps 3.
Speed
Right turn.
check flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed check flaps 4.
American 2765, 5 mile final.
American 2765, contact tower 124.15. Good night.
2415, good night, American 765.
American 20 by 28, contact departure.
Okay, track 176.
Setting track 0.
Survey 470 cross, runway 18 left, tracks in the 3 mile final.
Cross 18 left,
Select.
middle left, through.
DFW Tower, American 2765, 18 left, 4 mile final.
American 2765, USA Tower, runway 18 left, to land 180 to 11, traffic across downfield.
Traffic crossing downfield, we got visual. We'll continue approach, American 2765.
1,000 feet above ground.
Check.
Survey 470, survey 470, contact ground point 65.
Yeah, visual with the runway. We're landing.
American 775, you'll be next. You're ready to go.
UPS 2019 heavy, 18 left.
GPS 2019 heavy, DF State Tower, wind 180 to 11, runway 18 left to land, traffic follows an Airbus over numbers.
Little 18 left, CBS 2019 Heavy.
Delta 1306, right turn Bravo.
Check, stabilize.
I'm Bravo, Delta 1306.
American 91, cross 18 right.
Cross 18 right, American 91.
Confirm American 2765, clear land.
2765, clear land 18 left.
Clear land when I left, American 2765, thanks. Okay, going visual. There's a lot of traffic.
American 775, runway 18 left, line away.
Manual braking. Foxtrot 3.
knots.
Clean up.
Clean up. Landing.
American 2765 vacated 18 left Foxtrot 3.
American 2765, contact ground point 65.
Ground point 65 American 2765.
American 981, Delta 775, crossway 18 left, your back call signs only. Delta 775, American 91. American 268 Heavy, we're ready to push to start. I think you got some traffic in the alleyway, is that correct?
American 268, push start at your discretion. But
Alright, we'll push for American 268 Heavy.
But American 268, there's no traffic in your way, sir, in the alley. Spirit Wings 479, give way, or correction, Spirit Wings 470, give way to the Delta 319 northbound.
Give it to the Delta 319 northbound, sir.
Thanks.
DFW Grand American 2765 vacated 18 left at Foxtrot 3. Just parking is ready at Terminal D for Delta, Whiskey Lima.
American 2765, taxi parking, Whiskey Lima.
Taxi to parking Whiskey Lima, American 2765. Thanks. Alright guys, welcome to Dallas. I hope the landing was good.
FedEx 379 Heavy, ready for taxi, 17 right information, echo.
Go. After landing checklist.
Afterburn. Select
Ground Delta 755, Alpha 18 left on Alpha, requesting the Echo Terminal.
After
Delta
landing
755,
checklist.
have fun finding engage, straight Alpha, left Kilo.
Here we go.
Alpha Kilo, Delta 755.
Ground American 91, would you hold short Gulf on Bravo?
What's the temperature?
Outside temperature.
And, who's, American 981, say gate.
I'll say
1 plus F.
American 981, roger,
Disarm.
left Gulf, to parking.
APU.
Left Gulf,
On.
parking, American 91, thanks.
Radar.
Off.
FedEx 379, you want a taxi?
Off.
Affirmative.
Landing. Checklist
FedEx 379, runway 17 right. Taxi via Papa.
Your right is
Yankee.
gonna go. You follow him.
Mike. Echo
Alright,
Foxtrot,
guys, stand by
cross
for-
13 left, hold short 17 center.
Stand by for a bit. Stephen Ted, welcome aboard. Thank you for following the page. We just landed in Dallas. Oi Fred, thank you for following, pre. Thank you, Sir Fred.
Cross once,
Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. And Sharifuddin Suhaini, thank you for liking the stream. We just landed at
FedEx 379,
Dallas.
you can cross 13 left.
cross 13 left.
Iko Mirasol, Sir Fred. In the
Ground
house.
17580, Echo Kilo to the ramp, whatever's close.
WestJet 580, straight ahead, Echo Kilo to parking.
You can park here.
Kilo to the ramp, thanks.
Right guys, so we'll do a second flight. We'll just pre-flight, we'll file the flight plan. We'll do the replays first and then we'll come back. So stay tuned for another flight. Another flight, okay? Approaching the gate.
Roger.
Delta 1120, runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo, Echo Golf.
17 right, Kilo Echo Golf for Delta 1120.
So Randy, thank you.
American 3595,
I feel like the landing wasn't really good, but sure, let's check later.
American 3595, push 30, air scratch and advisory taxi.
I'm not being too hard on myself. Let's see. Ah, he spawned on me. This guy spawned on me just as I pulled into the gate. Okay, both engines off. 0.
Air Granite at 151, my apologies, 126.55.
Let's see. Parking flow.
American 1229, monitor tower 126.55. Tower 126.55, good day, American 1229.
Tommy Whitmore, look good from our side. Wait, are you tower?
Parking.
Or are you a traffic, Tommy? Oh, you mean like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were like traffic. I think you meant like as a viewer. Okay. I'm sorry. Wait, parking checklist? Yes? Yes? No? Yes? Okay. Parking checklist.
Yep, checklist.
American 2270 on tower.
Parking checklist. APU lead.
United 133, monitor
On.
tower 126.55.
Off.
Check flow. Hold.
Off.
Seat belt.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Set.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking brake chocks.
On. Not set.
Parking checklist complete.
Okay, so... Oh, he relocated to the other gate. Alright guys, so what's gonna happen? I'm gonna put this on replay mode. We're gonna watch some replays. We'll also take a break all at the same time while we're doing the replays. And I will also follow the flight plan. Let me disconnect VATSIM. We'll go for another flight. Stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. Let me just put the let me just do the pre-flight events. There we go. Tommy Whitmore just following the stream. Okay. Alright guys, I will be right back. Let's just speed this up. Oh, you're right, it does look good. The landing was better than the landing info on the lower right indicator. I think we got like 1.3 Gs on that landing. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, why is it detecting my microphone? Let me mute that. There we go. Alright, so guys, I'm not trying to purposely make the replays long. I'm also setting some things up for the next flight, okay? Just, you guys. Yeah, I mean, like, the looks of the landing, it's good. I guess I'm just used to having statistics on screen. But yeah. Thank you though. Thank you either way. Okay, why? Oh, flow on hold. Hold on. Cancel flow.
Confirm. Ditch the flow.
Yes.
Right.
That should solve our problems. Since this is all visual, not follow the glide slope, I on the PAPI lights. That was on purpose. Yeah, it was nice. It was a good landing. Like the continuous descent, no floats. So right now I am just copying and pasting the flight plan to be used. Didn't I just cancel the flow? Next, I'm gonna introduce airport cameras. Settings. Let's see, DFW, create airport cameras. Create that. We're gonna start with tower view. Don't mind the whatever you call those. I know artifacts. I don't know what you call those. Those glitzy, glittering things on the aircraft. Take this from the... Whoa, that's a lot of signs. Hold on. I'm looking for taxi Yankee. Can't seem to find it. Knots. 18 right. Where's the view that I want you guys to see? Let's see. We have a Zulu taxiway. Whiskey Hotel. Yeah, this should be good. Alright. Top climb.
500.
Engine left front. Alright, let me check my chats, guys. And the follows. Yeah, we're still good. Why does it say stream starting shortly? Let's just be right back. There we go, be right back. Hey guys, this is going to be the last replay. We're going to be, once we park at the gate on the replay, we're going to, what do you call this? Set up for our next flight. Almost there. I hope we don't spawn on someone. I hope no one has taken my gate yet. Alright, so we are back. We're gonna plan the flight. We're gonna set up the aircraft rather, because we've already planned it. Why is it? Oh no. How come the lights are still on? I'm pretty sure I turned them off. It's a bug. Yeah, I saw it was turned off, so it's a bug. Right. So we touched down about 5 minutes ago. So that would be a Zulu of 0125. Zero 0125 0121. Yeah, we had a block time of 1 hour and 51 minutes. That's good. Alright, so let's connect to VATSIM. We're going to be American 2271. We did not spawn on anyone, did we?
American 1476, runway 18 left. Taxi via Kilo, Zulu, Golf, Whiskey Golf.
And let's tune into delivery. DFW delivery is 128.25.
Delta 1080 give way to the American 752 coming out of the ramp.
Let's get the ATIS as well.
053 Zulu. West 190.11.
Confirm that's
Visibility 10. Few clouds and 4,000.
It's information echo now. TKH 29994.
21,000 standard. Ceiling 30,000 broken. Temperature 32. 2.23. Altimeter 29994.
Hold on, guys.
Simultaneous visual approach to runways. 13 right. 18 left. 17 center. 17 left. Simultaneous parallel traffic departing runways 17 right. 18 left. North into airmen. Runway 18 right closed. Left advised. All aircraft landing runway 17 center exit GLP2 high speed. And exit use. Operate transponders with altitude reporting mode enabled on all airport surfaces. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo.
Information echo. Okay.
Dallas Fort Worth International Airport arrival departure information echo 00530. Web 190 and 11. Visibility 10. Your clouds at 4,700. Your clouds at 9,000. 1,000. Ceiling 30,000 broke.
Ooh, look how high, look at the pitch angle.
2.23. Altimeter 2994.
Alright, so not much has changed. This information echo, QH 2994. We got the same runways. And it's a temperature of 32. It's a bit hot. Alright, so let me reset this. And, alright. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna set up the aircraft. I'll put the timer on so I know how fast I can set up the plane from a turnaround. So there we go, parking brakes on, got the engines off, setting the weather panel down. External power should be on. We're good. I'll be right back, guys. I have a phone call. I've got a phone call. Be right back, be right back. Hello? Alright, so no one was there, guys. No one was there. Let me just update the info on top. There we go. So now we're coming from Dallas. We are now going to Houston as American 2271. Alright, here we go. How convenient, right? I got a phone call once I landed, so. And it's not from the FAA. Right, so APU, it's already started. Do we have any messages from the last flight? ECAM recall pressed? No? Okay. And then let's see, doors. We still got oxygen, 1,200. Hydraulics, we got indicating green. Engines, we got 11.7 left, 11.79 quarts on the right. Speed brakes, ground spoilers retracted. Flaps 1 selected and indicated. Gen 1 into an amber. The pilot monitoring doesn't walk around. Pilot flying, his pre-flight is to turn off all the white lights and do the cockpit voice recorder test. So int, loudspeakers on minimum, ground control push button on, CVR test. Alright. Strobe lights on auto, nav lights are on, seatbelt signs are on. What else? QNH 2994, we'll reset the elapsed time, and thrust levers idle, engines off, trim 0. Put this to above, system 1 this time, put this to on, then standby. And we can do the flight planning now. So, we'll get this view. And we'll actually renew the route on ActiveSky. Let's see, KDFW to KIAH. At level 270. And alright, looking good. The map should be updated now.
United 132 from you. Keep the view.
We're good, we're good.
Delivery cleared to Kansas to airport by Blanco 8 departure. Tulsa transition 75. Climb by the SID.
So American 2271 will be from Dow. Hold on. No, not there. Not direct. DFW to Houston. The alternate will be back to Dallas. The flight number will be 2271. Okay, cost index. So let me look at my flight plan here. The cost index will be 8. Cruising level will be flight level 270. Temperature of plus 12. So that's going to be minus 26.
Ground 112.65, ready to
Wind request. So the top of climb winds will be 01015 at flight level 270. It's a short flight, so the flight level is going to be really low. Okay, flight plan, rad nav, prog. What else do we need to do? We're here, we're good in it. Flight plan. Actually, wait. We might have to call for clearance first before we fill this out, just so that we know what runway we're going to be coming from. So my assigned SID, it's going to be the let's see, Darts 8, Torn, Gusher 3. I'm also gonna put I'm also gonna load the Houston charts as early as now. So for the Houston charts, arrivals, Gusher 3 RNAV, so Torn, right? This is a transition, and if you look here on the Darts 8, Torn is also a transition, because they're pretty close to each other. Alright, so Houston Intercontinental, Darts 8. We're gonna call for clearance in a bit, guys. Torn, and then Gusher 3. Let's call for the clearance. 128.25 DFW clearance. 2271. Let's put the volume up. Information echo. There we go. DFW clearance. DFW clearance. Hello, American 2271. Information echo. IFR Houston Intercontinental.
American 2271, DFW delivery. Cleared to Houston Intercontinental Airport via Darts 8 departure. Torn transition extended south. Climb by the SID. Departure 118.55, walk 0525.
American 2271 cleared to Houston Intercontinental via the Darts 8 departure, Torn transition as filed. Climb via SID. Frequency 118.55, squawk 0525.
American 2271, read back correct information, echo current, contact ground 121.65, right taxi.
Contact ground when ready for taxi on 121.65, American 2271.
Two Whiskey, runway 17 right, taxi via Golf, Yankee, Juliet, Echo Foxtrot. Speedbird 92 Whiskey, runway 17 right, taxi via Golf, Yankee, Juliet, Echo Foxtrot.
Yeah, we're gonna ask ground what level we can expect.
Hey, forward ground, hello, American 140 on the Echo here right behind the United Airbus. American 140, follow the Airbus 320 and Sierra join Kilo to parking. Sierra join Kilo to parking, American 140. Ground, United 697 and call fate ready for connect to the gate. United 697, do you have preference? No preference, sir.
180 left.
United 697, straight ahead, Golf 8 to parking. Straight ahead to parking, United 697. Ground, United 227 off on Foxtrot 3. FedEx 1401, cross runway 17 right, hold short 17 center, expedite.
Cross 17 right, hold short 17 center, expedite, FedEx 14.
Who is the last calling? United 227 on Foxtrot 3. United 257, do you have a gate? Negative. United 257, roger, left Whiskey Lima, straight ahead to parking, give way to the Speedbird 787. Whiskey Lima to the gates, United 227, we'll give way to the Speedbird.
Alright, let's call.
Speedbird 92 Whiskey, check your squawk 0577.
Ground, American 701, information, Echo, spot 9 for 17, right?
FedEx 1401, cross 17 center, no delay, left November, cross 13 left to parking.
Cross 17 center, Yankee Auto left November, cross 13 left parking, FedEx 1401.
Who is last calling?
American 701.
St. Hendricks.
Let's see.
We are spot 9 with info Echo looking for 17.
Let's plan for let's see, 1-8 left while we're at it.
Ground, American 13, 09 Echo, Sierra around.
Darts 8, torn.
American 701, runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo, Yankee, Lima, Echo Hotel, give way to the Delta 738 northbound on Kilo. Kilo, Yankee, Lima Hotel for 701. That was American 1309 calling. What you doing?
KDFW
Perfect,
center.
American 1309, left, Bravo, right, Golf to parking.
Bravo, Golf, Park, 1309.
Let's
Anybody else?
see. Flight plan. No.
Anybody holding short 17 right, not or semi frequency? Delta 9518, contact tower, or correction, monitor tower 126.55.
Torn, and then Houston. Not sure what they're running right there. We'll plan for 8 left.
We're still at spot 9. Just give us instructions for the heavy. That looks like he's coming up.
Gusher 3. Gusher.
American 701, he's no factor. Give way to the Delta 738 northbound on Kilo.
Torn.
Alright, copy. We're behind the Delta and we're moving to 701.
Thanks.
There we go. Insert. And in case we have to divert, we're gonna go
United
0
6209,
left.
if able, left Kilo 5, right on Kilo, give way to the American 321.
And 17 left.
United 6209, one more favor for me, squawk 0547 and hold short of 17 right at Echo Golf.
Okay, Radnev, we got nothing to tune to on departure. Just the Maverick VOR, that counts. Okay, we got the weights.
Correct.
Gonna save this first. Loading performance. We're gonna be taking 174 passengers.
FedEx 3829, say parking.
Kilo 12, hang on.
And we got 1,400 cargo on board.
FedEx
That's
3829, roger. Left at Kilo 12 to parking.
Let's see. Block fuel is gonna be 6581. We're gonna go 66, of course.
Anybody else?
Okay, ZFW 66.6 to 9.7. The block fuel will be 6.6, of course. per phage. Yeah, we're gonna use runway 1. Config 1 plus F rather. 160. Oh, this is a good time to call DFW ground. DFW ground, American 2271. We're gonna push back in 5 minutes. Information echo. What runway can we expect? Fuck. Fuck.
That was blocked. Both aircraft for push. It's push and start at your discretion. I don't control the ramp. If both of you were calling for push, I got 26, 28, and 27 something. No problem. Was it American 2721 as well?
It was 2271, and we were just asking what runway can we expect.
17 right.
17 right, thanks.
Ground American 1381.
17 right.
You're behind.
Oh well.
FedEx looking to get over to Terminal Charlie.
Darts
American
8.
1381, straight ahead,
Horn.
Juliet 0, join Pilote parking.
Juliet Sierra, Pilote parking. 1381. Ground United.
That's why I wanted to ask that.
She's
Okay,
calling.
again, 17 right. So it's going to be flaps 1, down 0.5,
Yeah, you're going to be sequenced Echo Golf. Monitor Tower 12415.
39,
12655.
B1116.
20 off your right is
United
going to
62
Zero rather.
12655. Delta 6544 and American 701. Monitor Tower 126.55.
Co Zoe Lay, thank you for following. Welcome aboard. We're just setting up for our flight from Dallas, Texas to Houston, Texas. We just made it in time.
American 1996, Charlie 10, Alpha, left kilo.
Okay, save the situation for American Airlines.
947, you on my frequency.
947, affirmative, just coming
Alright, let's go. So,
American 947, join kilo to parking.
QNH 2994, QNH 2994, constraints. We put constraints. I'll go range 10. Other guy can go range 20. We'll reset the chronometers. And 10,000 feet initially for the climb via SID. Got climb nav blue, 1FD2, V1160, V2163, winds level, 10,000 blue initially set, 610 feet indicated. QNH 2994, heading 358, heading 358. Present position, VOR2 is hard tuned to the Maverick VOR. The first waypoint will be from runway 17 right, heading 176, 1120. Landing elevation 100 feet, status of the aircraft is normal. Right. Sir Ron Tesoro, thank you for liking the stream. Welcome aboard. Good morning, Sir Ron. We're just about to do the departure briefing for my event dito, no? Dallas. We are going to depart Dallas. We will arrive in Houston, Texas. It's a very short flight, maybe less than 1 hour. So yeah, welcome aboard. You're just in time for the second flight of the day. Right guys, we are American 2271. We are departing Dallas, arriving Houston, just like I said. The aircraft we are using is November 933 Alpha Mike. It is an Airbus A321-231 with IAE V2533-Alpha 5 engines. The nav database is current. Status of the aircraft is normal. Sir Ron, yes, I will participate in the event. Actually, meron na akong details which I will show during the stream. So yeah, pero the short answer is yes, I'll be participating. I'll do another stream tonight in Philippine time. Alright, so status of the aircraft is normal. No MELs, no CDLs, no OEBs affecting our departure from Dallas Fort Worth at this time. We've got the weather NOTAMs for Dallas Fort Worth. It seems like there's no significant weather, no significant NOTAMs as well, except that 118 right is closed. We've got information echo. Information echo, it's winds 19011, temperature is 32, QNH 2994, we'll plan 17 right for departure. And we won't be using any engine anti-ice. This will be a normal engine start.
Mike, Echo, and Sierra Loop.
Let's look at the charts. Yep, I forgot to do this as well.
Reaper 92 Whiskey Monitor Tower,
Oh, here we go.
correction, 12655.
So we are parked at Delta 8. We're gonna get pushed back here, facing west. Our expected taxi route. Right, our expected taxi route will be short of Whiskey Lima. Or actually short of Golf. We might go on Golf. Right on Yankee or Zulu, and then Juliet, Kilo, Lima. So 17 right to either Echo Foxtrot, Echo Golf, or Echo Hotel. We'll depart 17 right with PAX and radar on. For our SID, we just pull out the... We're not going to brief the SID yet, I'm just going to pull it out. It's the Darts 8, just right here. Right, so for our initial weights, we have fuel on board, 6,580 kilograms. Block fuel, 6.6 tons. Takeoff weight, 73 tons. Extra time, 1.3 tons. Extra fuel, 1.3 tons. Extra time is 31 minutes. We'll be departing on runway 17 right.
Runway 17 right.
Flaps 1. Trim is going to be down 0.5. Flex 39. V1, VR, V2, 160, 160, 163. Transition altitude is 18,000. Thrust reduction, acceleration, engine acceleration altitude is 2,120 feet. And so, we turn here to the charts. We're going to depart on the Darts 8 RNAV departure from Dallas, Fort Worth International Airport, chart 60-3 Foxtrot, 4th October 2019, effective 10th October, the RNAV departure from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. So regional departure, we have been given a departure frequency of 118.55. It's this one. Airport elevation 607. Radar, GPS, RNAV 1 required. The transition altitude is 18,000 as well. Torn transition for aircraft flying, overflying Torn, then under the appropriate RNAV started George Bush International, for use by turbojets only. MSA for this procedure is 3,600 of runway 17 center. The routing is as follows from 17 right, climb on heading 176 to 1,120, then direct treks. Treks at or above 5,000 and at or below 240 knots. And then on track 153 to Dalby. Now track 154 across outer at or above 9,000. Then on depicted route to Darts. So the Torn transition to Darts is Darts, Burden, Torn. And we will join the Gusher 8 arrival immediately after. Oh, we'll be cruising for like 2 minutes, man. That's not good. Maybe I'll just do like flight level 250 instead. Immediate, that's gonna be immediate descent. Okay, so...
Yeah, I see you, I just don't have your flight strip. 1 second.
Not a critical full screen. Alright guys, so this is what happens now. We'll do the EOSID brief, we'll do the abnormal procedures briefing. So any field before V1 to call V stop or go. If the call stop, maximum reversers. Full braking, call out reverse and decel, call ADC that we're stopping on our runway. Once you've stopped on our runway, call ADC that we've stopped on our runway, call cabin crew to stations, perform ECAM actions. After ECAM actions, we'll determine if an evacuation is needed. If we have to, we'll follow the evacuation checklist. Otherwise, if the calls go, continue takeoff. No actions before 400 AGL except gear up. Reaching 400 AGL, re-ECAM actions. Reaching engine acceleration altitude if the engine is secure. Level off, clean up, and accelerate. Otherwise, continue to climb and hold the engine secure, but not above maximum engine out acceleration altitude. At green dot speed, open climb, maximum continuous thrust, resume ECAM. After takeoff checklist status, our EOSID briefing will get vectored back to Dallas, probably on runway 17 left. If not, we might just enter a left downwind for runway 17 left. So let me just fix the secondary flight plan. That's what I forgot.
Delta 297, roger, say your gate. Gate 49. Which terminal?
Alright, so that's our departure briefing, guys. Let's connect the...
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go.
Let's connect the pushback truck.
Ground to cockpit,
We'll disconnect the external tower. AALL. So disconnected. The doors are closed. Java is disconnected. No changes to the load sheet. You got a perf. Okay. Before start checklist. Cockpit prep completed. Completed gear pins and covers removed. Signs on ADIRS. So nav here. Nav here as well. So nav fuel quantity 6,580 kilograms. Takeoff data set. BARF QNH29994 set. 29994 set down to the land. Is the cabin ready? Yes. We'll start our discretion. Push and start our discretion. Beacon light on. Thrust levers idle. Parking brake on. Nozzle steering disconnect. Not yet.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo, Juliet, Echo Foxtrot.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright, so we are clear on the left, we are clear on the right. Nozzle steering disconnect, parking brake off, and run the clock.
Starting pushback, and you may start engine.
Let me just take note of the block time. Out is 0159. In. Right below the line, windows and doors closed. Beacon on, thrust levers idle, and parking brake off. Before start checklist complete.
American 745, monitor tower 126.55.
Alright, we can start the engines. Starting engine 2. Yeah, bleed air.
American 745, yeah, I thought you were a little short of the runway. Runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo, Juliet, Echo Foxtrot.
Kilo 0, Echo Foxtrot, American 65.
Good evening, American 2343. Break the push
What?
start.
It looks like it's not starting, but it really is.
American 2343, push start either direction, advise ready to check.
There you go.
Push start either direction, advise ready to check. American 2628, you on the short of the runway? Oh, no, there you are. 126.55, monitor tower.
126.55, thank you so much. You're doing a good job.
Thanks so much. Spirit Wings 1967, monitor tower 126.55. 26.5, please, 1967.
Good start on engine 2, starting engine 1. And yeah, I think we will monitor 126.5.
The Dallas just wanted to know if you had a 28.
126.55.
Any gate, sir. Your choice. My choice. Thank you so much, sir. Ground American.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Brake set.
Record 2238.
Disconnect in tow. Stand by.
I'll take Delta 23. Record 2238, roger. Straight ahead, Alpha, left Gulf to parking. Alpha, left Gulf to parking. Record 2238 heavy. Descending Grand American 482, that terminal echo sign 48 with unit taxi. American 482,
Right, good start on engine 1.
which number are you at, sir? Coming out of Echo, it's not 47 for like Echo 9 trying to kilo runway. American 42, roger. Runway 18 left, taxi via Kilo,
After start flow.
Foxtrot,
After
with Kilo
start,
down.
flow.
Okay, 1 left
Ready
now.
for after start, checklist.
Okay, clear to disconnect. Status of the aircraft is normal. Yeah, clear to disconnect. Handsel's on the right. After start checklist. Anti-ice off. Ecom status checked. Pitch trim 20. Oh. 0.5. 30% set. Yeah, I have to do this manually, not the one who's supposed to do the flow, the pilot monitoring.
Has been removed.
It's a bug.
Hand signal will be on the right. We'll see you next time, and have a
And
great
rudder trim
flight.
0, stand by for the bypass steering pin removal. Alright, there we go. Bypass steering pin. In sight, and after start checklist completed. See if we can call for taxi. DFW ground, American 2271, information echo. We're at Terminal Delta, ready for taxi.
American 2271, roger, stand by.
Set standby. We're just gonna pull out just short of Gulf. So turn off lights on and taxi lights on.
American 2271, runway 18, air correction 17 right, taxi via Golf, Yankee, Kilo, Echo Golf.
Golf, Yankee Kilo, Echo Golf, runway 17 right, American 2271.
Correct, and it's clock 0525.
Squawking 0525 now, American 2271.
And metering Amtrak 41, starting taxi runway 17 right.
Amtrak 41, runway 17 right, taxi via Golf, air correction, Kilo, Echo Golf.
Okay, brakes check.
Okay, taxi runway 17 right via Kilo,
Pressurization
Echo
0.
Golf, Amtrak 41.
Flight controls check. Full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, rudders, full left, full right, neutral. Flight controls check complete. Juan Camilo Rodriguez Ortiz, hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We are flying. We're flying from Dallas to Houston as part of a VATSIM event. We just made it in time for the second flight.
American 3565, join Kilo. American 3565, join Kilo to parking. Join Kilo to parking. American 1443, DFW ground, taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha Kilo.
Here on the left, and clear on the right.
Ground, good evening, Skywas 3667, spot 45, short of Kilo, taxi with Echo.
Skywas 3667, runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo, Kilo 5, Lima, Echo Hotel.
Alright, Roger, 17 right now. We're going Kilo.
We're now on Golf. So Yankee Kilo Echo Golf.
Grand American 1048, we're clear to active at Whiskey Kilo. We're going to Bravo 11.
No changes to the runway.
American 1048, Roger, Whiskey Kilo.
So let's do weather radar on. Predictive wind shear is on. Squawking 0525. Max auto brakes. TO config. Okay, before takeoff checklist, flight controls checked. Flight instruments checked. Briefing confirmed. FUV setting, config 1 plus F set, V1 VR V2, flex temp. 160, 160, 163, flex 39. ATC, squawking 0525, mode Charlie set.
November 87 Golf, runway 17 right, taxi.
BK memo, takeoff no blue. Down to the line. They're busy tonight.
Delay 69, monitor tower 126.55. Amtrak 41, monitor tower 126.55.
Off the tower, Amtrak 41.
Good afternoon. Not good afternoon.
So our next is Yankee. It's a long taxi, guys.
Take your time. Good evening, American 2343, ready for taxi. American 2343, Roger, stand by. American 2343. American 20. Wow, my words are shall say. American 2343, runway 17 right. Taxi via Kilo 5, Lima, Echo Hotel. American 2343, disregard. Give me Kilo Echo Bell.
Okay, for those who just joined, we are taxiing for departure from Dallas. We are going to go to Houston. There's an event here in Dallas, a really big one, so it's been fun. It's been fun so far.
Send it.
Oh, DS7 ground, Mark 627, holding short of Foxtrot with Kilo, taxing to the Charlie.
American 627, right Foxtrot, left Alpha, left Kilo to park.
Right Foxtrot, left Alpha, no, left Kilo to park.
If the ground is 19804, taxi. Where are you at, sir? We're at the north ramp up here. I got you. Squawk 0570. 0570. Sorry about that. No problem. Number 19804, runway 17 right. Taxi via...
Alright, so while we're on this long taxiway, guys, I'm going to show you our next stream. It is going to be tonight. Let's see, the next stream is this one. So it's going to be tonight. We're going to do the CityLink Macau Manila flight. So the next stream is in about 9 hours from now. We're aim to depart between 10:30 and 11:30 Zulu. That's around 6:30 to 7:30 p.m. Philippine time, so don't miss it. We're gonna do 2 legs. We'll try doing Kaohsiung to Macau and then Macau to Manila. Don't miss it. So yep, that's gonna be our next flight stream.
American 2889, where you at? Look at the terminal, Charlie. American 289, Roger, straight ahead, Alpha, left Kilo to park.
Alright.
Alpha, left Kilo to park. 289.
Juan, I know it's crazy, right? More than 30. Yeah, I think this is like the most I've had. Oh no, I had an event like a month or so ago from San Francisco. That was crazier because I had to hold at the gate for like 30 minutes. I had to hold for 30 minutes, so you know, I learned my lesson about joining events, and whoa. I can give way to this Beechcraft. Anyway, yeah, that was pretty crazy. So that's why what I do is I don't start at the Focus Airport. I arrive there. Golf Yankee Kilo. Yeah, I learned my lesson. It doesn't seem like he's gonna come on our taxiway. We're gonna turn left now. On Kilo. Wait, are they gonna collide? No, that was close. Okay, Kilo is here.
Ground 804 just got run over. Sorry.
Yep, that's a lot of traffic, guys. We are going to be waiting here for a while.
804, monitor tower 126.55. 965, 804. November 87 Golf, monitor tower 126.55.
126.55, over 7 Golf, here.
American 2271, monitor tower 126.55.
206.55, American 2271. You're doing a good job.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that. Like, my scenery is... I don't know what taxiway they're in. So this is... Juliet, Kilo, and Lima. We've got misaligned sceneries, bro. He said monitor tower, monitor tower. So I'm gonna contact him.
American 1106, contact. My bad, you're on the ground.
Hey, that's my super group. When I'm controlling it late. Yeah, that's it.
Take your time to contact 9132 Romeo. I don't know, I got so many guys.
What taxiway is this? What are they doing? I mean, I know the reason, right? But like, they're using different sceneries, different simulators, but I don't know if this is Juliet or Kilo. It is like O'Hare, Randy. It is like O'Hare. I've never done an event in O'Hare yet. I wish I can, but I imagine it would be something like this, or maybe even more chaotic. I honestly don't know if Dallas has more gates, or if it's Chicago that has more gates. Or, you know, movement. Not just gates, but the movement of the aircraft. We'll be here for a while, guys.
I'm sorry, who's that? That was 913. This is 913. If you can, for me, just continue down Mike. I had to bring you around, sorry. Oh, okay, no worries. That was 913.
Yeah, I assume this is Kilo, because they want to go to Echo Golf, that's why.
Yes, sir, go ahead and, yeah, go ahead and watch over.
If you check the charts, there are 3 lanes, right? There's a left, there's a center, there's a right. So those on the right will take this taxiway where the 737's at, the inner. The middle is where I think these 2 777s are at. And I can assume that they're also going. Yeah, I can also assume that these guys are on the same taxiway I'm supposed to go. Because if they were on the outer taxiway, they would be on the left side of this 777, or maybe because they don't fit. So yeah. You live 50 miles south of Chicago. Is that still in? Wow. So that's still in Illinois, right? 50 miles south.
Yes, sir. I'm trying to put that. Sorry. Alright, I just want to make sure. 2628, RNAV, spare with 18011 or 178.
Wait, what is our RNAV? RNAV to RNAV to Trex. Oh yeah.
45, contact departure.
Yes, alright. Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, I haven't been there yet. Maybe one day. Like, when all this chaos in the world is over, I guess. Whoa, what's this guy doing? Is he slewing? No. Hey, this guy's slewing. Actually, I'm gonna turn this on just so that I can see if anyone who's not showing up. Okay, there we go. This guy's cheating. Not see that. There you go, red. This guy was slewing and sliding from left to right. What the heck?
United 4522, running 17 center, clear to land. 17 center, 4522. Paso 913, right, Echo Sierra, contact ground 121.65, goodbye. Right, Echo Sierra, contact ground 121.65.
We're almost there, guys.
Right, Echo Sierra, contact ground 121.65.
Our expected departure frequency is 118.55, so...
Ground at Echo Sierra, American 328. American 670, right, Echo Sierra, contact ground 121.65, goodbye. Right, Echo Sierra, ground 1.65.
And the call sign will be regional departure. Okay.
Taxi, World Red Sea, American Airlines, Hangar 5, and we've got Foxtrot.
Is that 502 X-ray, or Echo X-ray?
8 from 502 Echo X-ray.
November 502 Echo X-ray, Roger, we Papa Echo Romeo, Quebec. I'm sorry,
Taxi via Papa.
Where's the Air Mexico at? Is it at the center or at the left side? It's at the center.
Correction, Papa Echo Lima, Quebec, for 502 Echo X-ray.
Oh, he's at the center, okay. Yeah. We're all on the same, we have the same taxi instruction.
TF, let me down, American 142 Heavy, on the visual approach for runway 17 left. Lock. 6209, that's large. I don't even know, Delta 441, that you called? It's American 142 on the visual approach for runway 17 left. American 142, 1917, left and left. Good land, runway 17 left, American 142 Heavy. 6209 is trucks, is our first point. Thank you, RNAV tracks, running 17 active, take off to the left. RNAV tracks, close to takeoff, United 6209.
Yeah, this is the 777. So I turned the things on, these labels, because sometimes there's a bug that the plane doesn't show. And this being a big event, I don't want to screw it up, so I just turned them on. Even though it's more realistic to leave it off.
Tower, helicopter 9 kilos, block by the tree, FR. I don't even have. Block. One aircraft. One aircraft at a time, please.
The other aircraft on frequency, you gotta stop saying blocked. Look at these parallel landings, man. Awesome. Just awesome. Hey guys, sorry for the delay. It's very busy in Dallas. I guess it's expected.
On the Route 128, Philly Route eastbound out of Love to join the Spine Road. We're heading inbound for full stop at Executive Aviation.
We can do some ground cinematics while we're at it.
Roger, that's up to 576. 2305 for 177, clear to land. November 9 Kilo Bravo, flight is 3. Where are you guys landing? We're heading for the executive corporate aviation ramp between the runway. Okay. 9 Kilo Bravo, roger. Let's see. Well, any of the ramps be at your own risk. I'm going to have to keep you clear of the 17 right center line for me. Clear of the 17 right center line. We're gonna turn right here soon on the Spine Road, Philly Road. So we're coming right up the center.
So there's a helicopter guy departing as well.
DFW Tower, Delta 576, visual, 17 left.
I'm sorry, who was that?
Delta 576, visual, 17 left.
Trying to take number 2, running 177 to land.
Number 2, clear to land, Delta 576.
That was 3667, running 179, land away. Right, line up late.
Ooh, the CRJ is now lining
That
up.
was 3667, harness Sierra, running 179, clear for takeoff. Harness Sierra, 179, clear for takeoff.
Oh, my shadow's not again.
And quarterback 22 is,
Maximus Eliel Bezerra, thank you for liking the stream. Welcome aboard. You're joining us. We are waiting for our departure
4522, roger.
clearance from Dallas, Texas to Houston, Texas. This will be our second flight. Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. And we're gonna be waiting here for a while. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think I have enough fuel. Extra fuel was 1.2, extra time 29 minutes. But that's in the air, so we're good. We're still good for now. Ooh, this is gonna be
American 142, heavy, clear the runway.
it's gonna be a while, boys.
American 142, roger. Left Quebec and Echo Romeo. Left Quebec, then Echo Romeo, American 142.
All I got off tower is number 5, controller chase, to release, 17 left, ready to go.
Up.
5 jet to Echo, X-ray 5 runway heading, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, 17 left, clear for takeoff, 522, Echo X-ray.
I can't see him. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Let's take a peek. There he is, 502 Echo X-ray. Mr. Juan, I am a flight simmer. I just love doing this. I would like to be one though.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff. Sorry, runway 17, right, level 1.
Right, level 884.
Okay, this guy's going as well.
Forward tower, that's 576. We had somebody roll out on 17 left. We're on the miss.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this guy was taken off.
576, my apologies. Runway heading contact departure. Over to departure, that's 576.
Someone went around because the tower cleared him for takeoff.
Alright, just so everybody can hear, I'm going to be switching controllers. Become pretty bad here.
Switching controllers, okay, that's gonna be a relief. I mean, he said earlier that it was a relief.
576, what are you climbing to?
Currently we're climbing at 3, we're doing go to.
We were on the go, just going airborne as you flew over, so we're just gonna stay under you.
Relax. Welcome to Atlanta.
I want to see what the behind looks like. Oh, not as bad as I imagined. There's two. I could have sworn there was an American 737 behind me. I wonder where he went. Unless he became a Saab. Or an Airbus. Air Canada 640. I wonder if that's Aviator on Discord.
Dallas Tower, November 502 Echo X-ray. We are right under Delta 576 here. Just wondering if we can turn out to the left a bit.
Contact departure, who gets you going?
Over departure, 502 Echo X-ray.
Oh no, is my internet going down? Can't I hear them?
Again. Thank you for the 5, turn left, Mike, head top up. Second to the 5 left, Mike, head southbound. All aircraft on frequency, a ground stop has been issued from the east side of the DFW airport, so the controller can arrive.
Oh, a ground stop for the east side. Good thing I'm going to the south.
And I'll take it.
What is this hovering Cessna doing? I'm pretty sure this is a helicopter. I am very sure that was a helicopter. Yeah, that was weird to see, right? It was a Cessna, like, descending really slowly, both forward and back. I mean, forward and down. That is like a model mismatch.
DFW Tower, helicopter 9 Kilo Bravo flight, we are down at penalty shrimp. Good at 4522, cross runway 17 right, traffic will be holding in position. Cross 17 right, and 4522. American 2305, cross runway 17 right, traffic will be holding in position.
I don't know how long this is gonna take. Emiliano from YouTube, thanks for sharing. Your videos are study level. Thank you so much. That's nice to hear. I try to keep it standard as possible with the procedures and the phraseology. Despite me being a one-man crew, it is very tough. But nice to know that doing the streams are worth it. I like to challenge myself but I also like to
contact DFW ground.
like spread the joy of flight sim to everyone watching. So thank you so much, and welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Maximus Zero. Oh my God. Are you referring to the traffic here? Look, we've been holding for a while. I cannot believe this. This is the first time I'm being held in the holding point. The last time I was held was at the gate. It's a good thing I loaded extra fuel so that I knew something like this would happen. By the way, guys, we are multi-streaming on both Facebook and YouTube. If you have a Facebook account, you can follow me at Sky Blue Simulations. That's where I primarily do my streams, but I'm trying right now to stream on both.
Left 155 and 2000. 17 right to take off.
Well, and I know it's crazy. It's crazy, right? Wait, who lined up for mate? No! Okay, this one's rolling.
I'm behind 767 here. Juliet.
Yes, the Delta's gonna line up and wait. We're gonna move by one plane. Yes.
This is Sierra Bravo 568.
Okay, go ahead.
I was put my ground to monitor the tower. I was good to taxi to 17 right.
Okay, sounds good. Monitor just means just wait for your call sign to be called. Just stay there.
We're moving, guys. We're moving. Alright, can the American in front of me move?
Runway, actually disregard. Turn left heading 090, call maintain 4000.
090, 4000.
November 19804, fly runway heading and contact regional departure.
Runway heading now?
Affirmative.
Hey, Randy. Yeah, we're still here. Are you surprised?
Roger, regional.
Because I'm not. I think it was bound to happen. I don't know.
119.55.
So, we're number 3.
118.55.
If you don't include this one on runway, we're number 1, 2, and we're number 3 for departure. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while.
Alpha Mike Delta 41, DFW Tower, what's our left way?
Alpha Mike Tank. Oh, this one's lining up too. All right, nice.
Runway 17 right on Ekaluna. Holy shot on equity in my downfall 7.
Oh man, this is so fun.
Alpha Mike Tank 3 runway 17 right left way.
Right, 17 right, Amtrak 41.
Oh, Amtrak.
92, flight heading 360, contact regional approach 19.4.
Okay, this guy's lining up. So this guy's gonna be number 1 for departure, and then I'm number 2. Out of a stack of 4 departures. That's nice. Finally, guys. Alright, so just to review, we are going on the, wait a minute. Let me just change the charts. We are going on the Darts 8 RNAV departure. It's going to be Trex, Dalby, and Outer as our initial waypoints.
Contact regional departure.
Tower, good evening, Delta, number 904 to Lima, final runway 16
number 2, guys. We're number 2. Not including the one on the runway. We're number 2.
Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Amtrak 41. Thanks much.
And Amtrak 41, just verify RNAV to tracks.
Correct, RNAV to tracks. Clear for takeoff, runway 17 right, Amtrak 41.
87 golf, Steve 30 tower, 17 right, level weight.
Okay, this guy in front of me is gonna line up and wait now.
904 Delta Lima, 16 center.
16 center?
904 Delta Lima, DF 30 tower, 180, 11 runway 17 center, clear to land, turn left at Papa 2. Exit at Papa 2 to the left.
Okay, clear to runway 17 center and Papa 2 to the left. Thank you.
American 3901 is 17 mark.
Alright guys, I'm gonna try a new view. I hope you don't mind that I will not go full screen on takeoff. I'm gonna put the map on the lower right so that everyone knows where I'm going on the departure. I hope it's okay with you guys that I won't go full screen this time. Just so that you guys know where the aircraft is at, you know? We'll see what happens. I'm gonna mute the alerts.
Traffic will be at 8320 crossing downfield.
Blue A320 off your right is going to go. You follow him.
I don't know how to pronounce that name, but thank you for following. Welcome aboard.
Have a good night, Joe.
November 4 times down, runway 17 line from weight. Tell you what, November 87 golf, wind 180 at 11, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, he's clear for takeoff now. Alright guys, I will not do full screen. I'll keep the map on the lower right, okay? Let's see, maybe you guys will appreciate it. Or maybe you guys will like it, or not. Just tell me guys if you prefer a full screen takeoff. Let's just try this. Alright guys, we're number 1 for departure now. He's not responding, man. Alright guys. Alright, 17 right, lap away, American 2271.
904 Delta, continue Papa 2, Papa southbound, join Echo Sierra route.
Okay, approach clear, the runway. We got departing traffic. 17 right confirmed, 17 right confirmed. TA on, strobe lights on, landing lights on, takeoff lights. Alright guys, below the line. Takeoff runway 17 right confirmed, 17 right confirmed. Cabin crew, advised TCAS TA. Engine mode selector norm, packs on. Before takeoff checks complete.
3901, join, actually stand by on. 3901, take Quebec 7, join Echo Romeo, taxi to Echo Sierra route, contact ground point, contact DFW, ground 121.65, short of kilo 12. 87 golf, contact regional departure.
And brake fan is off.
2271 RNAV to Trex, wind 180, 11 runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
17 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Trex, American 2271. Takeoff.
0568, runway 17 right, right away.
Stabilize.
Check.
Maniflex, SRS, runway, auto thrust blue.
30 tower, runway 17 right, right away.
Thrust set.
Check.
Roger. Born. Proceed.
On 9326, the F30 tower, wind 180, 11 runway 17 for land.
E1. Rotate. E2. Positive brake.
Gear up.
568, turn 110, 155, climb maintain 10,000,
runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. Zero 568. Actually, disregard, sir. Turn left heading 120 after departure. Climb maintain 2000 or 11 to the regular takeoff. After takeoff 120, maintain flight 2000.
Just climb all blue auto thrust.
Bearing 278, contact correction, American 271, contact regional departure.
Contact regional departure. Good job, 9 American 2271. See ya.
Delta 1.
Regional departure, hello American 2271, 3000, climbing the SID. We're going to hand fly this up to 10,000 feet. I'm going to play the alerts as well.
Blue A320 off your right is going to go. You follow him.
Maximus Alela Becerra, welcome aboard again. Welcome aboard. Thank you for following this time. Sir Randy, another safe flight. Thank you. Thank you too for sticking around. To all the people who liked, commented, followed, subscribed, shared the stream. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for sticking with me on this 2-flight stream from El Paso to Dallas, and then now Dallas to Houston. Flap 0. Flap 0 flow. After takeoff checklist. Up. Retracted. On. Alright. 17,000 American 2271. Open climb, alt 17,000 blue. And our next waypoint, so Trex, Dalby, Outer, Darts. Because the last time I departed from Dallas, he gave me a direct to Outer. Guys, we are doing well. We are doing very well. I think I'll speak in a less panicked, deeper voice this time. I was speaking really fast on comms a while ago. Landing lights off. Seatbelts off. Lights off. Copy secondary. Clear red now. Prog page is going to be H08 left. Yeah, the optimum is like level 360, but we will not get there in time.
Transported 1 right, over center, 133.87. That's for Agda at 40. Transport 133.87. 32.87, give our show. American 2271.
132.07 America 2271. Fort Worth Center, low American 2271, 13,500, climbing 17,000. Level 270, American 2271. All, flight level 270 blue. Yeah, we'll already be descending after like 5 minutes. It's a short flight, that's why. Alright guys, again, if you just joined us, welcome on this multi-stream on Facebook and YouTube. We departed Dallas as our second flight to Houston. Yeah. Altimeter standard. Cross check, passing flight level 183 now, check difference of 40. Autopilot 2 on. AP2, alright. Alright guys, we might not have any cinematic views because we're pretty close to the airport already. Yeah, we're pretty close to the airport. We'll be descending already, so... Let's see, do we have ADIS for Houston? No, we do not right now. I'm gonna get my Houston charts out. Let's see what direction Houston is landing. The Intercontinental Airport, rather. Okay, I'll just check the weather in Houston instead. 170 at 8. Yeah, we might go 08 left or 08 right. Alright. Well, plan for 08 left then. Oh, we already have the ADIS for Houston, digitally. Information Hotel. Guys, would you believe we spent 45 minutes on the ground waiting? Because I'm logging in my block times right now. We spent 45 minutes on the ground. That is so funny, man. Okay, so the ADD-ONS in Houston is Information Hotel. The QNH is reported to be... uh, 1708. The temperature is 31. UNH is 2998. They are running east flows, so it can be runway 8 left. Sorry, 8 left, or 8 right, or 9er, which is what we planned for. The 8 left. Checked. Parking gates, airport info, approach, ILS 8 left, ILS 8 right, arrival is going to be the Gusher 3, okay. So the 8 left MDA is 2904. Speed alt star. We'll be descending it a bit as well. Speed alt. Alt cruise. Turbojet aircraft descent updating 280 knots. So we have to descend at 280 knots. It's all slowed by star. Just gonna take a look at the restrictions here. And 5 minutes on the ground. I mean 45 minutes on the ground waiting. Fin, oil, D-plan, stacks, import, gusher. Level 240, stacks, import, gusher. H, 08 left. Radius is 8 nautical miles. 8 left, the runway heading will be 267, 087. 087, 267. Houston Center is offline. What happened, man? Dude, what happened? Oh, it's just an observer.
2271 leading by airspace. Houston Center is closing on radar system 78 frequency change.
Frequency change approved, and have a good night, American 2271. No way, so we gotta descend ourselves. Alright. Right then, alright. Speed 280 knots. Start our descent. The Gusher 3, 6000. Speed descent alt magenta. Flight level 240 magenta and 6000 is set. And we will be on profile. Houston approach, west 124.35. It's 120.05 for me, so we'll put that. And manage speed, 280 knots. Stacks, Gusher, 8 left. Gusher, BP, Limmy, Cabby, Kickham, Flibs, Jason, Cleep, Humble, so 116.6, I think it was 087, 87 rather. Let's see, and 116.6, radial 19er for the missed approach, made it radial. 101.55, okay. Let's see, IH 08 left. Approach 294, that checks. Fuel prediction, extra fuel 1 ton, your time is 24 minutes. Alright. Alright guys, let's do the arrival briefing. We are American 2271 landing at Houston Intercontinental Airport. We're using November 9er 3 off Mike A320-231 with IAE V2533-A5 engines. Nav database is current. Status of the aircraft is normal. No MELs, no CALs, or technical items affecting our arrival into the Houston area at this time. Houston Center is offline, so we'll be in contact with Houston approach later. No, not really a significant NOTAM, but good to know. We've got the weather and NOTAMs again for Houston Intercontinental. No significant weather, no significant NOTAMs. We got ADIS Information Hotel. Let's look at the updated. If there's an India, nope, it's still hotel. So winds are 170 at 8 from the south. Temperatures 31. Arrivals expect runway 8 right, 8 left, or runway 9. Simultaneous approaches in use. Alright, so we'll be planning for runway 8 left. Fuel remaining, we have extra fuel 1 ton, extra time is 24 minutes. Right now, we are on the Gusher 3 arrival. Descending our own discretion. The Gusher 3 is an RNAV arrival into Intercontinental Houston Airport, 70-2 Echo, 4th October 2019. MSA for this procedure is 3,100 with the runway 8 left threshold. ADIS, yeah, we have Information Hotel, hasn't updated yet. Radar, RNAV 1, GPS required, turbojet and turboprop aircraft only. Expect runway assignment from the Houston Tracon, initial contact. We'll expect 08 left. Speed restriction, turbojet aircraft descend via Mach number until intercepting 280 knots. I'm gonna brief it here on the bigger chart. Okay, speed restriction, turbojet aircraft descend via Mach number until intercepting 280 knots. Maintain 280 knots until slowed by the star. So routing, we're going to oil now. D plan, if you have to hold D plan, holding radial 328, standard holding 10-mile legs. To stacks at 280 knots at or above 12,000. To import at 250 knots between 12 and 9,000. If you have to hold at import, holding radial 328, 10-mile legs, standard holding, direct entry. And then to Gusher at 210 knots, 6,000. Expect ILS or localizer, runway 08 left. Gusher is the initial approach fix. Stand by. We are approaching transition level. 2998, 2998 set. Cross check. Passing 17,900 now. Check difference of 20. Continuing. So Gusher. Wait, what? Nope, wrong chart, wrong chart. ILS runway 8 left. Alright, let me just call in the chart, and we're gonna brief that. So Gusher, 120.05. What's this called? Houston approach on the Gusher 3. And information hotel. Houston approach, hello American 2271, 16,500, information hotel. We're descending the Gusher 3.
American 2271, squawk 4510.
Squawk 4510, American 2271. So, ILS runway 8 left, chart 71-1, 14th June 2019, effective 20th June for the same airport, Intercontinental Houston. Com frequencies as published. We've got approach only. Localizer is 111.55. Film approach for 087. Cloud slope intercept altitude is 2000 at Jason. The ILS decision altitude, we put 2904. Airport elevation 96, touchdown's elevation is 94. MSA of the Humble VOR concerning us will be from bearing 050 to bearing 195, 2400. We'll continue descending by the Gusher 4 and expect ILS 8 left, American 2271. Alright, 8 left. So from Gusher on of 1 GPS required, simultaneous approach authorized with runways 8 right and 9. So from Gusher, the initial approach fixed, max of 210 knots. To BP, descend Gusher, then 4,000 to BP, descending 3,000 to cross Limy at 3,000. Limy, turn left to Cabby at 3,000, where we'll join the final approach course of 087. Kick him, Flebs, then descending 2,000 to Jason. We'll intercept the 3-degree glide path down to the minimums as published. At minimums, if we don't have the required runway environment in sight, including only an approach lighting system type 2, the missed approach is to climb the 600 and climbing left turn to 4,000. Outbound on Humble, radial 019 to 22.1 DME, Humble or Cleep intersection and hold. Otherwise, if we are landing on runway... Hold on. I keep forgetting I don't have the charts loaded. Here we go. So otherwise, if we're landing on a runway 8 left, if we're continuing our landing, the landing distance available is 7,860 feet, 150 feet wide. We'll use auto brakes low, maximum reversers. Let's plan. Right, we'll expect to vacate.
Roger that.
Then auto brakes low at Foxtrot Golf or Foxtrot Hotel. We might taxi to our gate via Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot Delta, November Echo, cross 8 right, probably to Whiskey Bravo, to our gate of Alpha 27, I believe. Stand by. Passing 10,000, seatbelts on, landing lights on, buttons, ILS buttons. Status of the aircraft is normal. Let me just check our assigned gate.
Yeah, you can approach number 502.
It's Alpha 27.
Earlier. We had engine 1 go out on us, and we had to get it restarted. And I kind of got distracted. Sorry about that, though. That's no problem. If there's anything you need help with.
Alpha 27.
Good to go for now. I appreciate it. Delta 122.
And yep, that's Alpha 27 at the south side of Terminal A.
4,000, Delta 122.
Okay, so let's see, RadNav. So we have VOR2 to and VOR1 to humble VORs. VOR2 is of course 87, aligned with almost the runway 8 left approach course, and then course 191 VOR1 for the missed approach radial. And that's our approach briefing. Let's do our approach checklist. Briefing confirmed. Econ status. Checked. Seatbelts on. BARF QNH 2998 set. 2998 set. Minimum MD 294 set. MD 294 set. Engine mode selector norm. Ooh, and the approach checklist is complete. All right, guys. We are going to land in Houston. Will be about 15 minutes. Within 15 minutes. Thank you for sticking with me on this flight. We're about to land.
American 2271 at Gusher, cleared ILS runway 8 left approach.
At Gusher, cleared ILS runway 8 left approach, American 2271. Alright, at Gusher, so that means, let's see, so there's no PAPI lights here, guys. We can't go visual. We have to follow the glide path. Yes, so 2000 to Jason. Mandatory 6,000, right. Alright, that should be good. Alright, there we go. So that's what it looks like on the charts right now. We'll activate the approach phase. Speed 244 for now. And then the max will be 210 knots. We're going to intercept this. Doubling off 6,000.
122, turn right heading 270. Right 270, Delta 122.
We're going to go down to our S speed of 204.
And Houston approach, Delta 122 here. How fast do you want us to get down to 4,000? You're still a little bit out of. I don't need you down there insanely quick. Just as fast as you can. As fast
Flaps
as you can
1.
make it without overspeeding.
Speed check. Flaps 1.
Alright, I think I can do that. Delta 122.
Alright.
Houston, approach November 502 Echo X-ray. We're going to be going over to Houston Cargo.
Can we fix the fix info? 8 mile radius, yep, it's good. So that I know when to decelerate thrust idle.
You're going to East Cargo? Yes, sir. Alright, taxi to East Cargo via Foxtrot Hotel Echo Echo today.
Okay, SP 204. And we're descending. South side of Terminal A.
You're Canada 640, descend and maintain 4,000.
None of 4,000. I got the
guys. We will be landing in Houston in 10 minutes. We're landing in Houston 10 minutes. So also guys, while we're descending,
And Delta 122 is now at 4,000. That was quick. Didn't need you down that quick, but I appreciate it.
yeah, anyway, I will tell you my next stream, the details of the next stream. It's gonna be tonight in Philippine time. If you're in the United States, it's gonna be morning. We're gonna be streaming the Manila-Macau CityLink event. I'm gonna, once we do the replays, once we get on the ground, once we're taxiing, I am going to show it on stream. So yeah. The missed approach altitude is going to be
Delta 122.
4,000.
Down to 2, Delta 122.
Speed brake's full. I'm gonna keep a speed of a max of 210 knots. So. Okay, India Bravo Zulu uniform identified. Please retract. Approach is armed. So L constraint. Descent. GS slope blue. Cat 3 dual AP 1 and 2. And guys, I'm gonna mute the alerts. We're gonna go to critical phase, takeoff landing. Thank you guys for sticking with me. We'll be around in 10 minutes or less. Let's hope for a good landing. No floats, not too hard. You know, just a doesn't have to be a butter landing as well. Just so that we're safe on the ground. It doesn't have to be butter. Come on. Let's get the cabin ready. Okay, so for this airport, it doesn't have PAPI lights. Look. Runway 8 left, clear to land, American 2271. And that was our landing clearance. We are now clear to land. Okay, loc. So we got the localizer identified as well as the glide slope. We'll be alive in a few. Alright, we'll be touching down in 5 minutes. So to those who liked, followed, and shared the stream, thank you so much, and thank you for the stars as well, Sir Paul. And for everyone who just, even if you were just lurking in the chat, you know, just sticking around, thank you as well. Thank you for being on this flight. I tried my best to do standard procedures for the A320, A319 series, even if I'm a one-man crew. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to do that. Thank you for sticking with me, guys. We'll almost be on the ground. Almost. And if you guys like what you see, don't forget to hit that like on. If you're on Facebook, the like button on the page, the follow button as well. Notifications so that you know when I'm streaming. If you're on YouTube, kindly hit that subscribe button if you like what you see, so that you know that when I'll be online streaming it again, which is in 8 or 9 hours. Okay guys, the glide slope is alive. We get a huge crosswind from the right. Flaps 2.
Speed, check, flaps 2.
We'll do landing flaps 3 instead. It's a strong wind. Gear down. GS star.
Check, gear, speed, check. Go down.
November 19er, 804, squawk 4553.
4553, yeah. 1990.
Air Canada 640, descend and maintain 2000, reduce speed to 180.
Down to 2000 and slow to 182 and Canada
640. 122, the Hobby Western 1708, runway.
Flaps 3.
Speed,
13
check,
right, clear to
flaps
land,
3.
Delta 122.
Alright, we got the missed approach, radial on missed approach altitude set.
Plane level 250. That was for approach, second 6863, level flight level 250.
November 6863, squawk 4521.
2000.
Checked. Sorry, VAP is 144. Landing checklist. Cabin crew advised, auto thrust speed, auto brake low, ECA memo, landing no blue. Landing checklist complete. Alright guys, you're just in time for the landing. I hope that this will be good. We're going to do a flaps 3 landing. We got a strong crosswind from the right side. Oh wait, 170 at 8, never mind.
Open mic.
You did the same thing on
Nope, flaps 3.
the other
Sure.
places, yeah, Fort Worth as well.
Have fun.
Alright guys, let's go flaps full instead, sorry. Flaps full.
And approach from 19804 would like to cancel IFR and go find home.
No, not go around. Oh,
Master caution.
November 19er, 804, your IFR cancellation is received.
that's bad.
Master
And we can
caution.
continue under flight following.
Master warning.
Yes, November 19er, 084.
Why did you do that? Why?
Affirmative, that's not changed.
Now we're not non-standard. Now we're non-standard.
Master caution.
It seems to not be working. Let me see here.
Glide
Alright,
slow.
reflex transponder 4550.
I'm sorry guys.
Glide slow.
Let's go around. I'm sorry guys, we'll do this again.
And approach 6863, a stuck mic issue is an anomaly working on.
Gear up.
Roger.
Gear up.
At the college, we go around flaps. Houston approach American 2271, we had an unstable approach going missed.
Roger, American 2271, fly runway heading 518, 6000.
Runway heading to 6000, American 2271.
Air Canada 640, descend and maintain 3000.
Okay guys, if you were wondering, my AI co-pilot, oh no. Basically, she, it's a 2271. Yeah, she said, she thought I asked for full thrust. Come on. Alright, let's do this again. Sometimes my AI co-
Number 6863, radar contact about 40 miles to the northwest of Deep Ocean.
Autopilot 2 on.
Descend and maintain 5000.
2. Selected on.
Out of 5,000, 6863.
And 863, expect ILS runway 13 right to the Hawk.
Okay, expecting ILS 13 right, 686.
Let's do that again, guys. Heading 090. At least I went around. Come on, not everyone's gonna do that, right? Let's be honest. Even if it was like a sim error. Flap 0.
Speed, check, flaps.
Houston approach.
Like flaps 1.
22 is off of 13 right at Lima.
Yeah, it's been a while since I did a go around, so forgive me. Flap 0.
Speed, check, flaps.
Charlie and crossing run 3 right, Delta 122.
Now let's keep it to like 220 there, S speed.
243 knots.
And we're gonna land flaps full. 1708. I should have taken a note of the winds. We didn't have to go like flaps 3 or anything. Oh well, see, this is why I'm learning as well the procedures of the Airbus again and again. Houston approach, can we get vectors back to 8 left for the ILS, American 2271?
American 2271. Turn left heading 360.
Left 360, American 2271.
Houston approach, Delta 122 here. Do you want us to hold short of 22 or go ahead and cross that? No, hold it. There's a plane departing. Alright, we'll hold short 22, Delta 122.
I'm gonna mute her, okay? I'm not gonna speak anymore. Alright, let's do another landing, guys. Don't worry, I'm gonna get it right this time.
American 2276, walk 4545. Double 45, right? Air Canada 16-4, wind is 170 at 8, runway, what's your direct clear alert? I went 3 right there. Delta 122.
Hey guys, if you just came in the stream, we are landing in Houston. We are getting vectors to Houston.
Delta 122. American 2271, turn left heading 265. American 2271, turn left heading 265.
Left heading 265, American 2271. Nice to see a go around procedure, yeah. So the proper call out was go around flaps. Yeah, go around flaps. What happens is that full go around thrust and then 1 notch of flaps on when you retract it.
American 2276, radar contact 53, correction 5.
Hey Terry, welcome to the stream. We just we're landing in Houston. We'll be on the ground in a few minutes, maybe 5 minutes or something like that. Anyway, welcome to the stream.
American 2271, descend and maintain 2000.
2000 American 2271. First I'll open descent alt 2000 blue. Alright, again guys, we are streaming the... Okay, we came from a VATSIM event, which was the Dallas Friday Night Overload. The Freedom fly-in. So now this is going to be our last flight of the stream to Houston. So we went around, we were going around to Houston when we were landing in Houston rather, and we're getting vectored again for another approach and landing. So yeah. $2,000. Alright, well, let's go speed brakes full, just so that we can speed it up. Speed the descent up. Terry, yes, perfect timing. You are right. It's a perfect timing because I just went around, right? So if I landed, you would have entered the stream while I was taxiing to the gate. I guess there's a reason why. All right, all right, all right.
And Houston approach. Delta 122 is signing off. Y'all have a good one. Have a good night.
All right, so everyone on stream, you know, I hope you guys are having a good day, a good evening, a good afternoon. I hope you guys are keeping safe as well, despite what the world is offering us right now.
1842, we're on the ground here at George Bush.
And that's runway 8 left. We got a couple of aircraft on the ground.
Departure 133.6. We'll contact departure 336, 1842.
All right, let's retract the speed brakes.
2,500.
I'm just gonna play this one alert.
A320 up your right is gonna go. You follow him.
Kumar Mayang Lambam, thank you for following this page and welcome to the stream if you're watching. Following on Facebook. So guys, if you're on Facebook, don't forget to like and follow the page, notifications on so that you know when I'm streaming. To those on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe to this channel if you like what you see. Okay, speed out star, speed. And I think I'm gonna go like speed. I'll go down to SP201. And I appreciate you guys for following and for subscribing as well. Flaps 1.
Speed, check,
Mike
flight,
Charlie, cross runway 22, have a good night. Mike Charlie, cross 22, November 1663, turn left headed 090. 090.
Alright, we're almost there. So the winds are still 1708. They're still good. We'll turn off this terrain on ND, it's in a flat land anyway.
American 2276 at Gusher, cleared island from East. Yeah, Gusher Island, left on right.
Alright, so anytime now we're gonna get our left turn for a base turn and to runway 8 left. Terry, you usually fly the Zevo Boeing. You know, that's what I want to start learning Airbus. The more you watch this stream, you might learn a thing or two from it. You know, I also want to fly the Zevo too. I've done only one flight, like a training flight. It went kind of well, but it's kind of fun as well. Good luck, butter it, but yeah, I'm gonna try and butter it. Let's see.
American 2271, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, American 2271. Alright guys, I'm gonna be focused on landing. I will get back to you guys in chat. I promise. I promise. We're gonna land this without any problems. I'll see you guys on the ground.
2 Foxtrot November, radar contact 25 miles northwest of the Piedmont Airport. Flight level 230, expect ILS from 1 to right in that lobby, and you can descend and maintain 12 miles. Expect ILS 130
FNO. It's info Juliet at Foxtrot. Juliet at Houston. .1708. Yeah, it's still the same. American 2271 ready for the turn to final.
American 2271, turn left, heading 120, cleared ILS runway 8 left.
Heading 120, cleared ILS runway 8 left, American 2271.
Actually, American 2271, make that left turn heading 100.
100, American 2271. He wants us to go to Jason.
Sorry if that was a little late.
Oh, it's alright. Okay, forming the approach.
863, descend to maintain.
GS Blue, Log Star.
Down to 2,000.
Okay, we're gonna do a flaps full landing this time. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Got the runway in sight, of course. Loc.
American 2271, wind was 08, runway 8 left,
8 left to land, American 2271. Alright guys, we are cleared to land. Let's do this. For real this time. For real. Quads up alive. Manage speed. Flaps 2.
Speed, check, flaps 2.
GS star. Gear down.
Gear, speed, check. Coming down.
GS.
Check.
Flaps 3.
Speed, check, flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed, check, flaps 4.
November 6863, maintain present heading. Intercept.
Landing checklist. Cabin crew advised. Auto thrust speed. Auto brake low. Ecom memo landing in blue. Landing checklist complete. Alright guys, we are now going to land at Houston.
American 2276, the bush winds are 1708, your number 2 following a company on short final for runway 8 left, 8 left.
Here we go.
Intentional aircraft, Houston approach will be ready.
1,000.
Rest in peace, Houston.
We have no PAPI lights, so we have to follow the glide path. Check stabilized.
400.
Land. Minimums continue. Landing.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, check. 5,
1.25 G landing, I'll take it. Manual braking. Houston approach American 2271 landed 8 left, vacating Foxtrot Hotel. We're going to be parking at Terminal A, the south side.
17 knots.
You said Terminal A, south side?
A firm.
American 2271, taxi the ramp via Foxtrot Hotel, November Alpha, November Echo, Whiskey Bravo, and then you can turn in wherever you like.
Roger, we're going to go right on Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot Delta, November Echo, cross A right, and then anywhere we like for Terminal A, American 2271. Alright guys, welcome to Houston. Clean up.
Clean up. Ready for after landing checklist.
After landing checklist. After landing checklist.
Yep, the checklist is coming. After landing checklist. Flaps.
Retracted.
Spoiler.
Disarmed.
APU.
Sorry.
Master.
Sorry, flaps are 1 plus F. Full is disarmed. Say again.
APU.
On.
Radar.
Off.
Check.
Off.
Windshield.
Off. Off.
After landing
6863,
checklist complete.
Windsor 1708, one should right clear land.
1 right clear to land, 6863.
2 Foxtrot November, descend and maintain 4000. Descend and maintain 4000.
Alright, we'll play the alerts.
Blue A320 up your right is gonna go. You follow it.
Matt Placerda, thank you for following the page on Facebook. Thank you so much. We just landed. We're going to do the replays in a bit. And Mr. Leo Smart Alberto, I see you like the stream. Welcome aboard. You just came in time for the landing. And we'll be ending the stream after we do the replays at the gate. Thank you still for stopping by. Juan, yeah, see you next time, man. See you next time. Thank you for sticking around on stream. Thank you so much. Randy, yeah, very nice. We'll see that landing. Let's see if it was really nice indeed. Yeah, but I think it was nice as well.
19804, can you help?
Matt Placerda, I am a flight sim enthusiast.
It's been a while. Yeah, the bush altimeter is...
It's just that I've studied the procedures on this Airbus a lot, so you know, procedures. Hey guys, again, if you're on Facebook, don't forget to like and follow the page and the notification bell as well, so that you know when I'm online. If you're on YouTube, you kindly hit that subscribe button. You'll know when I'm online as well. And speaking of my next stream, I'm going to show it to you on screen right now. My next flight stream will be later, 9 or 8 hours from now. And it's going to be nighttime in the Philippines. Nighttime in the Philippines. We will be doing the CityLink VATSIM event from Macau to Manila. We'll be starting in Kaohsiung. I don't know how you pronounce it. In Taiwan, we'll go to Macau. And then the second leg will be from Macau to Manila. So, yep, it's going to be in a few hours, 8 hours. We'll depart between 10:30 Zulu and 11:30 Zulu. And yeah, so I hope I can see you guys. as well.
Roger, maintain V4 audible 9,000 clear Bravo with 19804.
I'm gonna full screen the parking. We're gonna be going here on Terminal A. It's gonna be a long taxi, so yeah. And it just started raining here, guys. My internet connection tends to go out when it rains. If I just disconnect, you'll know what happens. And yeah. Thank you for sticking on stream, guys. Thank you for sticking on stream. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the follows. For the subscribes as well.
November 19 is 804 contact Houston departure 133.6.
Houston departure 133.6.
Sir Matmat Lacerda, salamat sir. Yeah, smooth landing. Explain, RFS ka din. Next flight lesson for PPL and CPL. Galing sir, galing. Good job, good job. And next flight here in the Philippines. Taga Pilipinas talaga ako sir. Sir Matmat. So yeah. Mamaya. Mag-stream ulit ako, mamayang gabi. Sana maambutan mo sir. And sir, salamat sa 15 stars. 15 stars. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it so much.
November 19804, 3,500, he gave us right back.
We'll be crossing runway 8, right? So I'm gonna put the strobe lights on.
Timing for the win, am I right?
Ang lakas ng ulan dito. The rain is heavy here, guys. I hope I don't lose my internet connection. Crossing 8 right, approach clear. Runway clear. Sir Matmat Lacerda, sure. Salamat sir. Salamat din. Salamat sa'yo. Salamat sa'yo. Thank you.
Kilo Charlie, and we have to cross 23 left.
So November Echo, and then we're gonna go down to wherever we want to go. We'll be parking at gate Alpha 27. So yeah. And of course, Sir Matmat Lacerda, salamat sir sa pag-like ng stream. Kahit late ka nang dumating, sir, I still appreciate it. I appreciate it. Sobra. Ben, lakas ng ulan dito. Alpha 27. We'll see her get in a bit. I can see our gate. Approaching the gate.
Roger. Ready for parking.
spotty right now because it's raining heavily. I'm gonna do the replays as long as possible. Thank you guys again for liking the stream. I will see you the next stream, maybe tonight, or if you can't make tonight, maybe tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow at the same time. So yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you. Let's do the replays now. That was a smooth landing right there. That was a good landing. That was a good landing. We'll go through wing view. Mr. Emiliano, thank you. Yeah, I guess it was butter. I guess. We'll do this. We'll do this view as well.
Retard. 10. 5.
Hold on, guys. Let me just take a good view. Whiskey Echo. Not here. Sorry, Foxtrot Echo, I'm sorry. I'm blind right now. Yeah, it's a 321. An Airbus A321 Emiliano. Let's see, Foxtrot Echo. I'm trying to find that taxiway. There you go, I found it. Alright guys, this will be the last replay, this wing view. Let me just do that. After that, we are going to be parking at... we're going to replay the parking. After that, the stream will end. Again, my next stream is going to be in 7 hours or 8 hours. I'm going to put the details right here. Here we go. The next flight stream is going to be the VATSIM event of CityLink Night, Macau, Manila. We'll expect to depart or push back at 10:30 or 11:30 Zulu, so the stream will start before then. We're coming from Kaohsiung in Taiwan to Macau, and then from Macau to Manila. So that is going to be the next stream, guys. I hope to see you guys there. And yeah, again, we'll be flying an A321. We'll try to stick to standard procedures as much as possible. And yeah, I hope, you know, maybe you can learn a thing or two from the stream. And I hope, of course, that you will enjoy the stream. I hope you guys have also enjoyed this stream, our little event in Dallas. Again, guys, thank you for liking, thank you for following, thank you for sharing, thank you for the stars. Again, Sir Paul and Sir Matt, for you guys in YouTube, thank you for joining along as well and commenting. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, guys, so that you know when I'll be coming. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Don't forget. Okay, guys, so we'll let the replay go until parking, and then yeah. And that's it. We'll see you guys. Thank you guys. And this is Sky Blue Simulations.